One client,
as we listen to the
two
cat.
clients,
Hello
three
there!
clients.
And that's pretty much it. Good night, everybody. Just going straight into the daily commissions. Yeah, so last time, yesterday, I was able to complete the static views, which is pretty cool, because it turns out not only did I find all of the Aranara, I also had to find the hidden chests with the photographs in the Aranara book that we had gotten. So I was finally able to complete that quest. So that was fun. And I just need 2 more for Sumeru. And it turns out the Academia one, I need to have some chasm stuff completed. There are 3 quests in the chasm that I have to complete in order to unlock that one. And the Foolish Fatui, I have to complete a couple of areas, and come to find out I have to do them in a certain order, but we're given a map, so I can probably see if I could get the chasm one done after I do the daily stuff. Because there is, I think it's the archaeological survey, the hydro something survey, and then the I think it's paleontology survey of the chasm. Unless I've already done those, because I know I did quite a bit in the chasm. I have to, after doing all those 3, I get a recommendation letter. The Academia recommendation letter, so that might be in my inventory, so I have to check. I haven't looked yet. So if I have that, I can go to the entrance of the Academia and talk to an NPC to start it. So I need... not that. It looks like this. More tea house, no. Travel permit, no. Store score, no. Yeah, so I guess I have to find that. Path of Tear and Fire, Mementos of Tibet. No. It'd be cool if this one saves the pictures we took. Dreams Ancient Capital, no, no, no. Alright, so I get to take a little trip down into the chasm and figure out what is going on. So I'll have to do that, but first, we gotta find this guy's pet food. Some of this sounds really quiet too. I gotta check my headphones. I think it just might be the music. And I should be coming in loud and clear because I had just checked that too. Alright, so it looks like we have the landslide version of this one again. And then this other one pops up. That's easy enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. This looked like a random event.
Lightning purify! See? Go!
No, off with you. And your friend, too. Here, hold this.
Stand with me.
Alright, sweet. That was an easy one.
Our bond is strong.
Do a little bit of healing. I still like to have my characters around. Well, with this team, I'm pretty safe at like half health. So. But yeah, as far as I know, I'm pretty much done with the R&R stuff, except for the plant nursery that we had to create. I did that yesterday, and it seems like it was another real-life day thing. Like if I travel there the next day. So if I travel there today, something new might be different. Same with that treasure room that I unlocked. So I'll have to check that. I can do it right after this. Alright, so we give the guy the food. Talk, talk, talk. Thank you. This is it. It was buried. Yes, we found this. Huh. Be nice if we could do other commissions, because I've done this one quite a bit. I was also checking on what the wiki was talking about for the last quest I have available for Inazuma, the O Archon Have I Done Right. Turns out there are a few commissions that I have to do before that one. It's like, O Archon, Can You Hear Me? And another one. And I guess I do those, and then eventually it gets unlocked. But I could probably switch back to Inazuma after I'm done with the last two of Sumeru. And I still have the other ones that are in Fontaine. Then I'll pretty much be done with all the quests that I can see. Because there is still... I'm sure there is still like other ones that are not on the reputation list. It'll have like a hidden achievement for it. Like that old NPC that was hanging out in the Sumeru forest. I had to help him in the cave, and then I go back and talk to him, and I get a hidden achievement. Thank you for the free food. Ah, the weasel one. Alright. Alright, spot the weasel. This one's pretty easy. I think I've only messed this one up once and I wasn't even paying attention. Which is pretty funny. Woohoo. Alright, that was number 2. Okay, so this one right here. Where's the other one? Oh, that one's on the ground. Okay, that one is the collectible one. I think it was this way, right? You'd think my orientation would fix itself. Considering I've had the rotating mini-map for a while, but I still have to check the map. I think I'll leave it like this, though. So that really... Yeah, not really much of a difference between the two. Map's still there, it works, it functions, stuff pops up when it happens.
That's close enough.
New punching bag.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Here, hold this.
Let's sweeten the deep. Huh? Phew. Huh? Time to go.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not going anywhere, dude.
I'll settle this.
Hiya yourself.
Stand with me. See? Letting crazy names echo.
I don't know, are you feeling lucky today? Here, hold this. Oh, they moved in unison.
Cross over.
Ah, 21,000, that's pretty good.
Bring it.
Yeah, shut up.
Magic lamp. Dissipate.
Try to keep up.
What? I can't hear you. You have to keep up, dude.
Hear the echoes of
All
the
right.
valley.
Doing pretty good.
Lightning terrified. Time to go.
And there we go. Alright, that was a pretty decent one. And everybody's at good health. Alright, last one is underground. I gotta climb up for this one. I just have to collect, I don't really know what they're called. Green energy orbs. They have a name, but I forget. Dendroparticles, there we go. Yeah, so 5.2 is upon us. A few more days and we'll finally have access to that. I did catch a little bit of the live stream. I pretty much saw a summary of what was going to be the updates for it by somebody else. And a couple of interesting things. Finally get some gameplay with Chaska and Auroron. Now, I can't remember if Sitlali was featured or not. But their gameplay looked pretty decent enough. A couple of the artifact locking features, I guess they were going to update that. And add a couple of things like we can now favorite artifacts. And then we can also sort them to newest obtained and whatnot, so that's kind of cool. People are still asking for when are we getting loadouts, and we are still not getting loadouts, which is kind of a bummer because that would be awesome. They could easily set up a system to set up specific loadouts for each character, and then like automatically switch back and forth instead of individually. So alright, let me take the sands off of Shalonen and put it on Kachina. I would have to individually take the artifacts off and then put them back on the other character.
Add Astra
If we were to have loadouts, we could just click on, it's like, oh, I want this equipment set.
today's commissions.
And then I could immediately say, oh, do you want to equip this to Kachina instead? Yes, I would. And then I could just do like a one-click Yeah. One click and it would automatically switch between the characters. But now we have to individually do it, and it's kind of annoying. Alright, so this should be... I think this is a few more hours. See what the timer says. Yeah, loadout would definitely be helpful. Oh, I got plenty of resin to do too, so I gotta do a little bit of farming. Alright, 1 minute. Okay. So in that minute, I will do the parametric transformer. Yeah, having a loadout has been requested for several years now, and they've yet to implement it. The system is definitely possible. I mean, that's what people want. Not saying the other stuff that we've gotten so far is bad, it's just... It's like, come on.
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Alright, what are we getting? Bunch of books and a couple of weapon mats. Alright. Not too bad. And there we go, we're done with the crystal fly trap. Alright, so I will replace it. And reset it. And throw a bunch of iron at it. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we have a little bit of time before I max out on resin. I got 169 out of 200. Two of the quests. Foolish Fatui is done by completing the energy mechanisms that are scattered around Sumeru's forest. And the Academia one is unlocked by doing the quests. There are 3 quests in the chasm, so I could see if I can get anything from the whoever it was. I'll see if I can find the right NPC for it. I might have to just talk, because I know I did at least one of them. I think one of them is that I have to take pictures of fossils. That's the paleontology one. There are a couple of fossils on the walls down here. I take a few pictures of those, then I report back to the researcher down here, and I think that's a archaeology one. The hydrological study, I'm not sure. So I think it's this guy. Let's see if it's... Okay, nothing. Okay, so I probably still have to find... I don't think the bard's gonna help with us. Okay, so now... Safety technician... Nah, she pretty much just does that. Alright, so I guess I still have to do something for Kadive here. Not sure what it would be, though. I didn't read in depth of what I needed to do. I just happened to see, it's like, oh, I need 3 quests in order to unlock that, then you get the recommendation letter. It was either from him or somebody else. As far as I know, that's it for the NPCs. I think there might be more up here. Could also try the surface, because there are some people. But I don't know if there were anybody... I don't know if there's anybody helpful up there. You got the, I guess you could say X treasure hoarder, but he doesn't really do too much. You got the couple of guards, but they don't really do anything. That's up near the entrance to the chasm on the Lewa side. Whew. What does this do too? But he does. You can find ore that you can give him. I have some in my inventory, but I was going to keep it just because. Okay, he's the treasure hoarder. It also might be something on the surface I gotta do too. Good to do too, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check the wiki later. I'll have to actually do that. And I could probably do that during the week. That'll give me something to do as we're waiting for 5.2. So I will do that. Alright, let's head over to Sumeru. Not sure where. Let's go here. There are 8 Fatui camps, I guess. I think all of them have that energy collector. I think that's the name of it. It's something. I pretty much complete those. Yeah, I think this is one of them. Yeah, it's that thing right there. Okay, so I might have to do this one again. See if I can land and...
That's close enough.
No. I want to switch teams, dude. I don't want to fight with this one. There's a mini camp down here. Because I guess there's a Fatui that goes around and turns those mechanisms back on. But for the quest, in order to keep them off, I have to do 4 of the camps in a certain order. It's the southwest, then southeast, and then northeast, and then the northwest camp. And if I do that, they pretty much stay off, and that would complete the Foolish Fatui quest. Let's see, who would I want to go with? I don't really do much with Yuemio, and I do want to play... I do want to have Xingqiu in the party more. So I wanted to start doing Vaporize. I think I had a partial set with him because I don't really have anything for him. See if I can have anything else. I don't really have much on him, I think. Okay, see, he's Hydro bonus. I think he's like Hydro bonus HP. What does it say? Oh, so he's attack based. And I think with his set, his recommended is... yeah, just stuff I don't use. I don't have any Noblesse Oblige artifacts. I have very few emblems and very few Heart of Depths. I don't have any Noblesse artifacts. I just never liked that set. And that's mostly because with the character trials, that's all they would have equipped for the character trial characters. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm all set. It's like if you want me to try out your characters, try putting a actual set on them. and then we'll talk. But they've gotten a little bit better. They started using some other sets, which is good. Could probably just throw on an HP one. That one isn't attack based. What is... Okay, so people usually do attack and energy recharge. So I think I could do that, because that would give me the 4-piece for Rukasha. I think that'll work. Kind of turns him into a sub DPS, but I'm using him mostly for his burst. So I got Fluvan for the energy recharge. So burst-wise, I think Emblem would be best. But I think the flower is pretty much the only piece I have. $16.2, $16.2, crit rate 6.6, crit rate 11.7. I could give him this. I don't know if I have another one. I think that is the only one I have. Oh, I do have another one. Today I'm about my list. I thought I had one. I guess not. Oh, it's a critical rate, so I could probably just do... People give them critical rates, so I could just do that. And this is... Yeah, they usually give them Hydro bonus for the goblet. But I only have... I think I only have the one Hydro bonus. Yeah, and that one is for Mona. Yeah, I don't have any other Hydro bonuses. Which is fine. Giving him HP will help with his other stuff. Alright, and I think I have... Okay, so I have Verena's weapon on her. Yeah, so because it's Sunday, I still need to do talents for Kashina, but I have to wait until the weekly refresh so I could get some fading candles, so I can put Kashina on hold for now. And I could probably finish up with Rosaria because I already have these. So all I would need is one more for her attack and 2 skills, which means I gotta farm Ballad. So I could probably do that later.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
And I could probably I could use a condensed for that because I have 5 of them. Alright, now that we're back up here. Wake up!
Yeah! You can't run!
I'll be back.
Okay, so I don't know... I think this is the southwest one. I think there's one down here. So I'm gonna mark this. And that one. I'm gonna mark these. Do I have any other markers? I have that mine spot right there. Checking to see if I have any... Oh, I also gotta check that too. Let's see. Okay, so that shouldn't interfere because that's the only
Don't we have a job to do?
book one I have. Okay, so I gotta find keys. Not a key. Did I not do this one?
Judgment!
Yeah, and that right there is why Rosaria is such a good one, the Triple Crown. She's just so good.
There are a few interesting
Interesting.
trinkets
Okay,
here.
so I did not get that one. Okay, so I got one key. Let's head over here.
Following orders.
Yeah, there are several different builds you could do with her. I use the Polar mostly for the energy recharge stat, just so I can get burst. And it has that nice little effect of increasing the attack speed, which is pretty decent for Rosaria because she attacks quite well.
You can't run!
So it's a pretty decent all-around polearm for her. There are other choices I could go with. The Dragon Spine polearm for the physical damage. If I wanted to do like a physical damage build. I could probably do like a two-piece Chivalry and Bloodsand for attack and physical damage. Or I could just go with the
Where do you think you're going?
cryo attack percent one that I'm using right now. Not seeing anything else down there.
That's close enough.
Judgment!
That's pretty good.
Where do you think you're going?
You can't run! Punishment!
Need.
Yeah, I don't even need to switch to the Oimia for these. Alright, let's go to the top of this and see if we can find that last key.
I'll be back.
Alright, looks like there's another one
Where do you think you're going?
below. Where are you at? Oh.
Judgment! Shiver!
Yeah, so with the build, I can build Burst pretty quickly. And because she's only C5, I don't have access to her final... I really didn't do this. Her final constellation, which reduces physical resistance after using a burst. Which I would really like to get, because that would be good for my Frozen team with Ayaka. Alright, not seeing anything here. Okay, let's check the back and see if we can find a spot to drop in. Probably right here.
That's close
Happy
enough.
to
So we
oblige.
got key number 3. Some weapons. Oh, I could have just climbed that. Okay. That works.
You can't run!
Here, hold this.
Judgment! Lights out.
I'll be back.
Yeah, the damage itself is pretty decent. It's pretty much sub-DPS damage. Think... something seemed a bit off. Okay, so cryo... crit rate... attack... I think it might have been this. No, isn't that? Because those are higher stats. What about... No, that was just garbage. Okay, so I have attack and crit rate on that one. There's crit rate on that with EM, crit damage. I don't know, it just seemed like she wasn't doing as much damage. Okay, so main stat with crit rate, attack 11, crit damage 11. 10, 14 with defense 12. This one is just attack with defense and HP, but I don't need that. That one's attack. Attack with crit rate. Yeah, I gotta get some new ones. And I'll just keep that for now. I think... Okay, so wow, 81 crit rate, holy cow. Oh, okay, that's why. Because the set I have for her gives a... I think it's a 39, 181, or 185 for crit rate, crit damage. And that's because I'm now sharing a piece with Kuching, the crit damage one. And I'm also sharing stuff with Hu Tao because of the pyro damage. Because I didn't have any other ones. Okay, so let's switch that and that. It should be 43, 182. Okay, something changed. No, that's the same. That's the same. Something is different. It shouldn't be that high. When did it go up to 43? Wait, is it... Was it Rosaria's Burst? So I think... Okay, so it's not her burst. Oh, 31, 180. What? Why was her crit rate increased? Oh, okay, so it was her burst. By 15%. Oh, increases crit rate of all nearby party members by 15% of Rosaria's crit rate. Crit rate bonus gained this way cannot exceed 15%. And her crit rate is 66. Okay. See, it's good to check out the talents once in a while, too, because you see very subtle changes in your characters depending on who you have in your party, so it's a good idea to check and double check. Because sometimes they'll change up how the characters react. With dealing damage, taking damage, how fast they are.
Happy to oblige.
New
Rain
punch.
cutter. Fire hazard.
Need. I'll be back.
Alright,
Happy to oblige.
2.
Here comes the fireworks. No, my sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting sick.
Melt out of this.
The shall be
Time to go to work.
judgment. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good.
Can't see.
Testing my patience.
I'm getting sick.
Come on, let me move.
Let's end this now.
Punishment.
Hiya.
Again.
Okay, so I really didn't do this one.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Okay, so based on the map I saw, there was either one... I think there was another one to the southwest of here. I think we skipped that. I didn't exactly memorize that map though. But I know we have to do southwest, southeast, northeast, and then northwest. So there should be another one like over here somewhere. So I think it might be like right here. Or right here. Then there'll be another one somewhere around here. Then the last one will be over here. And we have to do those in order. So I think... see if we can see anything from this statue. But I also don't know if I have to start that quest first. I didn't read into detail what I had to do. I just happen to see the map, because I think it's Paimon that gives us that map. Or we pick it up. I know she was talking about it. Yeah, so that looks like one. So that is going to be pretty much right over here. Alright, so let's head this way. And it totally looks like a floating building from here because the other part of it hadn't loaded yet. Yeah.
No, my sword. The fuse is lit.
Yeah, if I don't have to fight monsters, then I won't. Alright, so this should be the second one. Not seeing much else around though. And I'll mark this one on my map too, just in case. Because I could check back. Because if this doesn't unlock it, then I can just recheck the wiki, because it's either a quest that unlocks it, or I have to go to these camps individually and complete them. Okay, the other one. Somewhere to the north. Alright.
That's close enough.
Here, hold this.
You can't run!
Alright. Well, this one looks inactive.
Time for a light show!
I'll be back.
So I might have to, not in any particular order, do all the camps first, and then do them in order. That might be the case. Because if I still had that first one, I probably have another 2 or 3 to do.
Feeling lucky today?
Judgment!
Take that!
Lights out!
You won this one.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Door is locked. Okay, let's see what's over here. Alright, so there's that one. Let's see, there was another one. Double back. I believe there was another one this way. It's like right next to the Opham Woods. Alright, where are we in relation? It might be right here too. Okay, here's one. Drop down before my stamina runs out. Okay, so it looks like there's a guy sitting at this one. Okay, so let me mark this one. So I think this might be... I think his name is like Oleg. Oh, haha, I was right. Okay, here we go. A nice little mini cutscene. Alright, shh. Look over there. An Aramite member and a Fatui? Okay. Yeah, so I guess that previous one was the last one. Can you see him? How are these secure machines working? Working good, Oleg. Okay, so his name was Oleg. Alright. This is a result report. If nothing goes wrong, it won't take long for you to get what you want. Haha, great! With your help, we'll be able to complete the Order of Lord Harbingers in no time. But if you dare lie to me, you will pay the price. What's in it for me to lie to you? Anyway, you know what I mean. Truffins, Vanitch. This guy didn't achieve anything here in the past few years, whereas I've already gotten results. Well, won't we see what he has to say for himself then? Never heard of that name in Sumeru. Of course you haven't. Surely he wouldn't use his name to reveal himself. Lord Harbinger sent him here, but he's made no progress in all these years. Wait, who's there? How did you get in here? Fatuz, you won't lose to some random adventurer who broke in, will you? None of your business, Aramite guy. I'll beat down this rude intruder and head to the research camp we talked about. Okay, so we deal with him.
Pay your dues.
Yeah! No, my sword! Ring cutter! Fire hazard!
No escape. You can't run from death.
If I weren't exhausted by retaking that camp, I'll get you next time. Okay, so based on that, I have to go to the camps in order. There it is. So that's the map. Okay, yeah, so blah, 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 blah. Those are the 8 camps that we do, so... yeah, so southwest, southeast, northeast, northwest. So the one that we just finished was the one just to the northwest of here. Okay, so from this one we head to the southeast, then the northeast, and head all the way up north over there. Okay. And this will be in my inventory. Since this Sagre machine operation is an important link in Hasnaya's research projects in Sumeru, there is no room for failure. Recently, the research camps have suffered from repeated breaches of security, resulting in the breakdown of the machines. That guy's just walking around and nothing going on. Huh, someone broke through their camps multiple times. That's impressive. Paimon wonders who those kind and brave people are. It's us! Yeah, then we need to retake the camps. Patrols will be stepped up today. Make your rounds in the order of the camps marked on this map. Yeah, so those are the 4 we have to go to in order. As you can see in this picture, the camp we are in is the starting point for the patrol. So they need to recapture these 4 camps. Interesting. And it goes, set out from the action stronghold and execute the above plan. Alright. So I already got 2 of them. Okay, go to camp number 2, and we got that. Okay, so I'll keep my map markers there just as a reference. I could take this one out because I don't need it. Okay, so the next one we need to go to is this one. And then to the north there is going to be one, so it's probably... It looks like it's right here. and then to the west, right here. Okay, so that one will be the last one. Alright, so we will head to this one. The closest. Yeah, we'll take the statue route again. Alright, and this will give us the foolish Fatu's quest and the reputation for Sumeru. Grab some berries. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used Yoimiya too. Because I've pretty much been working on other characters. Controller seems alright. I've had issues with stick drift coming up recently. I started noticing some issues. I think it was like July or August, but it's been off and on. That was when I was playing Horizon. Well, once in a while, I guess it likes to flare up, as it were. I've opened up the controller a few times and cleaned it, but it might also just be to the point where I'll probably have to get a new controller, which is fine. I also have a couple of other backups. If it doesn't really get too bad though. See if we can find anything along the way. Nothing yet. Alright, so I gotta head that way. Yeah, and another one of the updates that we saw that's going to be happening is the update to the treasure compasses. They are also going to be picking up on other forms. Not just chests, but I guess they're going to be picking up on the challenge pillars, and I think it was something else, but I didn't see it. So it's cool that they're going to have a wider range of what they could pick up on. Which is good, because we haven't had anything... We pretty much had to go to a location physically to see if we could find stuff. But compasses will definitely help out more with clearing an area. Which is good, because it's been a while since we've had like any gadget updates. Alright, so we find... Oh, it's Oleg again.
May I... Judgment! Punishment! Huh? Let me weave you a... The fuse is lit!
Ooh, easy kill.
Can't run from
Alright, so that was number 2. Lost again. I bet you were the one who I bet you were the one of those who do anything for Mora, right? How about this? I give you Mora, and you get out of the way. You in? He does know us well. We will take the Mora, but we won't stay away. Ugh, why are you so annoying? That's just some beef between us. Just you wait. And he runs away. Paimon couldn't even see his moves. It's like one blink and he's gone. This Fatu is actually skilled at running away. 1, 2, next up is camp number 3 on the patrol route. We aren't going to run into him there, right? Probably. Alright, so camp number 3. Closest one is this one. Alright, so we can take this off. this off. Head over to Gonda Hill. Yeah, so after we do this, I'm gonna go check on the flower nursery in the R&R village, and then check out that treasure room that's underground. So I'm thinking that was probably like a daily reset. Alright, so here is Oleg again. He didn't realize that he dropped something.
How brilliant! Ugh, what a nuisance.
So soon.
Shall we?
I don't think I will, dude. Hold this.
No escape.
Time for a light show.
That's it.
Here we go. Jeez, what are you after? To stop you from doing bad things, of course. Tell us what the machines are used for. No way. You must be daydreaming. Ugh, I fought too much today. Gotta get some rest at the stronghold. Ugh, how does he manage to escape every time? Just why? Find out never. Paimon guesses he had no idea that we had this plan, though. Just look at his surprised face. He said he was going back to base to rest. In other words, he won't be patrolling the last camp on the map. But according to the emergency adjustment plan, let's just take it and clear out the Fatui. Yeah, you're right. You can't leave that weird suction fans activated like that. Grab some wheat. And some wretches. Alright, take this off and head to camp number 4. Yeah, so I'm liking the combo of Xingqiu and Yuemiya. Get like a pretty decent setup with his burst. Pretty much sets us up for Vaporize. And it's pretty decent because it still does some pretty decent damage. And it's a little bit better with mine because I had just gotten Xingqiu to C6. I had gotten him when I was pulling for... who was I pulling for? Hu Tao. So, alright, he's gonna be... should be over here. Ah, there my guy. So the last camp he agreed to meet the Fatui.
A fellow gambler.
Oh, so we're fighting Kasim now. You missed, dude.
Rain cutter. The fuse is what didn't count.
Not too bad. Yeah, I like the setup. Ah, jeez, don't hit me. Stop that. Are you really some legendary bandit? You're much weaker than I imagined. Not every bandit is known for their physical strength. That's a slick tongue. We should really ask him some right questions. Okay. Oh, okay, so this was the thing. We have to lower his willpower. Go ahead, I'll promise I'll tell everything of my knowledge. Are you really a bandit for the Eremites? Yes, sure. Okay, so the Eremites certainly aren't picky about who they recruit. And let's go meet the core of 30. Let's go with the first one. We are the Eremites, after all. We are from different places in all walks of life. Speaking of this, how on earth did the Fatui find you? They came from my hard-earned reputation in the Eremites, of course. The Eremites and Sumer are locals, after all. Some sages in the academia are officially in cooperation with the Fatui, but the Fatui can't really reach Sumer through the secret moves. That's when I come to help. He's actually proud. In short, the Fatui turned to you for some strange experiment, telling you to set the suspicious suction fans into camps. Ah, so you're asking about the hero machines. The Fatui somehow wanted something for energy extraction from withering zones, so I provided some. Machines for extraction, energy extraction from the withering zones. That's right. It took me some effort. It took me quite some effort to dig them out of the ruins. Really? Okay, so I might be choosing the wrong... I'm supposed to lower his willpower. I have no idea whether the withering zones are really drained of energy or not. Anyway, the Fatui know nothing about it, and I would always make up some experiment results. What's that? You're lying to the Fatui too? Well, isn't that good news for you? That's true though. Paimon doesn't know which is more evil between you and the Fatui. Speaking of this, since you've been working with the Fatui for so long, Paimon bets you know where the stronghold is. Okay. Ah, the stronghold. Ah, of course, I know where it is. It's located in... Ah, can you see the mountains over there? You mean where the Fatui stronghold lies? Oh, is he gonna run away? Ugh. We were so close to the key information. Cassima was initially meeting with the Fatui here. Maybe we could find some clues around. Let's check the camp first. Okay, so... Let's see, we have this here. Guide to clandestine contact with the Fatui. Okay. Paimon wonders if we could find clues regarding the Fatui operation stronghold here. At night, go near the tents in Epom Woods, light 4 torches there. Then go towards the signal lights. The stronghold lies where the lights come from. Wow, so this is how they've been communicating. Remember, the code is never bring your own rulebook to someone else's place. Okay. Someone else's place. Alright, let's go to Alpine Woods and get those Fatui. Alright, never bring your rulebook over to someone else's place. Okay, there's someplace in Alpine Woods. I'll go here. Let's see if I can get a navigation thing up. Okay, that is now Upham Woods. That is north of Parnas DI. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, light the torches at night. From 8 to midnight. Okay, let's see what time it is. Well past it. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Hey, light the torches.
Time for a light show.
Ah, so someone signaled. Oh, I saw that. Yoimiya's eye was closed. Oh, interesting. That's pretty similar to Ganyu's eye when she's shooting a bow. You used to be able to glitch her eye closed. Alright, so it's currently that way. Okay, so let's head to this one again. See if we'll run into Oleg again. Alright, that should be good character-wise. Yeah, I don't think there was anything in that camp. I don't see anything. Alright, so this almost looks like... Okay, so it might be a little mini domain. Or is this going underground? Oh, okay. I'll grab that. Talk to... Oh, so we talked to Oleg. We give him the password. Yeah, I'll give him the password in a second. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Alright, so we got the password. Let's see if Oleg will even talk to us, considering we've fought him a couple of times, so it might be strange. Let's see what happens. Oh, come on! We still have that mask? Okay, that is hilarious. Huh? No way. Watchword, please. Never bring your own rulebook to someone else's place. Come in already, you. You must be the newbies here for support. What took you so long? How do we still have that mask? That is funny. How can you slack off like this? Don't you understand how important the Gira machines are? Those are machines for energy extraction from withering zones. Oh, he is walking slow. We can extract a withering zone's energy and convert it to a controllable form, just as the thought of it spills me away with excitement. The Lord Harbingers will be most impressed if I succeed. So I will not tolerate any mistakes. Once the mission is complete and a way for large-scale extraction of the withering is found, The next step will be to erase all traces of the Fatui here, and everything will turn out just as planned, including the Kasim. Alright, so...
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Yes, thank you. You're too slow. Yeah, thanks. Alright, so... I want to check... Is Lumine wearing that mask? I want to see if she is, because this would be hilarious. She probably isn't, but I just want to check. I'll just do a quick setup here. So... Yoimiya, where's Xingqiu? And Farina.
More companions! Hooray!
She's still wearing that mask. That is hilarious. No, she's not wearing that mask. I'm surprised she's kept it for so long.
May I
'Cause that's pretty funny. Alright. Alright, Oleg, lead the way. That's his walking speed? And again, we don't see these guys walk too often, too, so... I don't think I have... Oh, I do. Alright, let's run with... Lumine for this one. He's strong enough. That's funny. You have no idea how important this experiment is. You are not only late, but... you look over the camp, stopped the Sekiro machines, and interrupted their experiment. Oh, come on. I've been attacked. I fought you 3 times. What made you think you could fool me with... That's what I thought. It would be weird if he actually thought. Do you know why I let you even after I recognized you? Well, it's a trap. Okay. Get her! This is the brat that hampered our experiment. Okay. Yeah, it's funny she still had the mask. Here, hold this, dude.
The show begins.
Prepare yourself.
Rain outlines your fate.
The field is lit.
No escape.
Starball.
I must collect so soon. Well done.
Drop.
No escape.
Sorry, dude. You're gonna have to try a little bit harder.
Starball.
That dance.
So that was down.
This waiting so soon.
Get this, dude.
You need to hurry up. Prepare yourself. Roasted, fried. An unfortunate fault.
Oh, there we go. You were actually defeated? Even with so many members. If only the experience went well, I would... There's so much stuff in the way. That's not going to happen. The machine's named Sand something from Casino will extract anything from the Withering Zones. That's to say, he's been lying to you all this time. Just how? You can repent all you want with a core of 30. I remember to stay away from Sumeru for the rest of your life. Okay.
May I present?
Alright, so I just talked to the core. Nothing else down here. Alright. Nah, should be good actually. Alright. It's funny we still had that mask. That is hilarious. I haven't seen that in so long. Alright, Rook Shah, what's up with you? Were it not for you, we'd never have known what suspicious things the camp has been used for. We'll We will take away these Fatui. According to the researchers' investigation, even though no influence was exerted on the Withering Stones, the mere operation of the machines has somehow polluted the environment. If we fail to stop them in time, the forest might be damaged. I see. Yes, the Corps of 30 will take custody of these machines, and similar incidents should be prevented in the future. But due to the ownership issues, it may not be possible to bring all the camps under a direct management. I won't be too worried about it, though. Besides, the bounty on Kasim has been raised according to your report. That guy has always been a fraud that gives us headaches. Even those Aramite mercenaries fell for his scams this time. He went behind the Corps of 30 and contacted them directly, offering to share a huge payout for extracting energy from the ley lines. Never mind, I'll teach him a lesson the next time I see him. Here, take your rewards for turning in a Fatui. We caught them all thanks to you. And he leaves. Alright, open sesame. Nice. So that was the second to last quest I have for Samira. Wasn't too bad. And we got to see the mask for Lumine again. And Aether, if anybody plays as him. Yeah, it's been a few years since I've seen that mask. I can't even remember when I had seen it. That was cool. Alright, so I should be good with that. 177 resin, so we could probably farm some ballad. Just about finished. I should be. Oh, I might have enough to triple crown her. I guess I'll find out. And I'll double check on the. I'll double check the wiki to see what it says about this other one. Because I know I had done at least one or two of the Chasm side quests. Because I know I took pictures of the fossils in the wall. That one's the archaeology one. I don't know if I did the hydrological study. I could also check the what is it, like traveling the world list of achievements or something. Maybe under this one, Wonders of the World. Yeah, that's where it pops up. Use the secret code to enter the hidden encampment. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, so I think I'd be under this. So I know Chasm Lighter has it pretty much just it doesn't deal with the side quests. Yeah, complete the exploratory commission, remove the obstacles, the Lumen Stone. Yeah, it doesn't list off the side quests for it. So I think I would have to check the wiki for that. So, because of that, I'm pretty much all set with Sumeru. So, I think it is time I could finally switch commissions. I've had Sumeru for a few months now. Before I was doing Inazuma, so I could probably finish up with that, because I know the ORCon, if am I doing right, that one is a commission-based one. There's a couple of commissions I have to do, so I could start doing that one. Then once I get that done, I can switch over to Fontaine and finish up, and that'll be the last. That'll be the last series to do.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
Alright, so I have to go to Rosaria's domain and spend a lot of resin, because I just need 3 more talents to level up. So where is Ballad? I think res. No, that one is that. I think it's this one. There we go. Ballad. Alright, so I'll do this because I have one more talent for her attack, and then 2 more level ups for her skill, and then Rosaria will finally be done. And I can move on to Kujosara. Okay, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it's Ballad. Okay, philosophy is a ballad. Alright. And it said... Okay, so this one's a pyro based. So I could just use... Probably use Dia, but then again I don't really use Yoimiya a lot. So I could use Yoimiya. Let's throw in... Klee would be good, Bennett would be good. I don't think I have a set on Bennett. But I'll just throw him in anyway.
I won't hold you back.
I don't need Melt because these guys are frozen, so I could probably switch to... what would be good? I don't think Dendro would work too well.
This is destiny.
She'll do the... She'll boost it anyway with her burst. I think I took the set off of Bennett, but I put it on somebody else because it was... I think I had Tenacity 4-piece on him. I had switched it to somebody else. And I gave Floof to... Yeah, I gave Floof to Xingqiu. Oh, so he already has Tenacity on. Alright, that works. Then Yoimiya has... Alright, see, she has her set equipped. And I never change Mona's. Alright, because everybody's good.
Let me scry. Yeah, go bishop down. Fire hazard. Let's light it up! Written in the stars. Delve into destiny. The fuse is lit. Teamwork is dreamwork. Here come the fireworks. Time for a light show. Let me scry. Adventures. Let's light it up.
Not too bad. I think I'm going to switch to the Dia team. It's a little bit faster. This one's alright. But it's more of like a mid to long range. Dia's more of a close combat to mid range because of her skill and burst, so I think I'm going to switch to that one. That'll make this go a little bit faster. Because I wasn't really doing much with Mona. So I will... Okay, I'll switch parties here real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put Xingqiu back in. Where is he at? Here he is. And do I want to keep... I don't really need Rosaria in here. Since she's mid-range, I could probably throw in a Dendro. I don't really need Melt because I got Vaporized, so I could probably just use Nahida. Yeah, that should work.
For
Whatever.
justice.
There we go. Alright, so I'll use that for my Yoimiya team for now. Yeah, because Dia has Bennett and Shilonen. So I'll use this one. Because I got a nice combo with Dia and Bennett. I think Dia should be good. Yeah, 39, 196. And Shilonen now has the 4-piece of Cinder City. And I also ascended her, so she now has access to all of her passive talents. Alright, so let's finish up with this one. I'll do all of the condensed resin first to see if I have... I should have enough to level up her attack. I probably won't have enough resin to max out her skill too, but I can at least do one of them.
The show begins!
Which is fine.
Bring it! Everybody stand back! Let's get it on! Hi! Hi!
Yeah, the other one's already dead.
Yeah! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Buckle up! You're dead
Straight in the
meat.
burst. $80,000. Hello. That's mostly because of the domain, but still, that was kind of nice to see.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's get it on! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Look alive!
Sweet. Yeah, pretty decent. SC 80,000 on Dio. Alright. Not too shabby. Yeah, it's kind of cool that how I started out with, you know, just wanting to prove that Deo was cool and definitely strong enough to be a full main DPS, that I ended up with now one of my strongest characters compared to Ayaka and Yoimiya. Dia is stronger than both of them, which is hilarious.
The echoes of the valley.
And it pretty much
Let's light it up.
proved my point that Dia is definitely an excellent character to run. And it's too bad she always got so much hate. I'm not surprised. There's always characters that people are going to hate, which is fine, but
The show begins!
still, having a character in here with so much potential, it's
Everybody
just,
stand back!
it's almost kind of a waste. And she's not the only one, too. There are other characters that get a lot of hate in here for not really any reason.
Bring it.
Just because they may or may not have like a bad loadout, or they're hard to use, or people don't like their design or character or how they act or whatever. A lot of it just seems superficial.
I'm going in! Let's get it on!
And I'm glad that I decided to take a chance with Dia and prove people wrong. And I haven't been the only one either, too. Other people have, you know, taken Dia and pretty much built her into a godly DPS character. Even getting multiple constellations with her, getting her signature weapon. So, and I've been able to do that with just having C0 and
Let's light it up.
a somewhat decent weapon for her.
Adventure time.
I don't even have her signature, so.
Hi. You're dead meat. May I bring it? Letting brave names echo. Teamwork is dreamwork.
That.
Let's get it on. Everybody stand back.
Sweet. Yeah, another character I would like to actually prove that's pretty decent is Dory. Dory is another character that has received a lot of hate, and I think that's mostly because of her kit and how she runs. She is a smaller character that runs Electro with a Claymore. I will admit her attacking is a little bit slow, but most of her stuff is pretty much support-based. She is a support Electro. And there are a few different builds you can run with her. I mean, obviously she's not going to do the same amount of damage as Dia, but as a support character, she definitely has potential. Because with Electro, you could run her as, you know, kind of running some of the reactions as support. With probably like a character like Kale. Not exactly a massively powerful Dendro user, but Kale is still pretty decent, so you could probably run her.
Let's light it up. You asked for it.
Probably should use this skill.
Let's get it on.
But Dory is a character I would definitely like to work on and see what her potential is. Because you can't really go wrong with support characters. There are so many different artifact sets that you can run. Alright, so that's it with the condensed resin. I hit the wrong button, so I gotta back it out. Because with Dory, I could run Tenacity, I could run Emblem if I wanted to do burst building. Let me think of the other ones. I could run her on Noblesse if I wanted to do the similar to the Tenacity, but with Noblesse. I could throw... Trying to think what else would be available. I could probably do a 2-piece Electro HP maybe. Have her run as like a partial sub DPS. I think the Tenacity would be the best fit for her if you wanted to run her as support. So you could probably do... I think she's what, HP base, so probably... You could do HP healing, similar to what I do with Farina. Throw in some energy recharge in there, that would probably help if you want to build burst. But as a support character, I think she definitely stands with some of the other ones. And I almost never see her in co-op. Which kind of sucks, because I feel like she's a decent character. Alright, so I need to make 8 books. 8 of the gold ones. Hopefully we'll get some refunds here so I can make even more. Okay, so it seems like I only have enough for attack. Which is alright. At least I was able to get something. And I have 2 books left over. Alright, so her attack is now crowned. And all I have left is pretty much 2 more rounds of the ballad. At 12 and 16, so that is 28, so I need 26 more. 26 more books. So that would be 78 of the silver, I believe. So definitely a few more of that domain. And next up would be Kujasara. Now with her, I think it would be okay to increase her attack to maybe like 8. Triple crowned, maybe. I think she would still be pretty decent if I crowned her attack. But I think for now, with her support, I'd probably keep her attack around like level 8. But everything else, her burst and skill are definitely getting crowned. But I have to farm the Elegance book, which I could probably do later on this week. And that is a Tuesday, Friday, so I could probably do that. I could do that Tuesday. Because Rosaria is a Wednesday, Saturday. Thankfully, she's on a different day. And then Kashina is also Wednesday and Saturday, but I need to farm Arlecchino for the Fading Candles. I could have farmed the other bosses for the Dream Solvents, but it's not always a chance of getting the Dream Solvent. It almost feels it's like a 1 in 3 or a 1 in 4 chance of getting one. So. Alright, so I'm pretty much all set with D. Bennett, I think I was going to leave him as is for now, because he's not really a...
Where did that come from?
He has a potential right now. I still have to increase his burst. Because if I were to make him a support, I think I would just max out his burst and leave everything else the way it is. I don't really need that too much. Because his burst is pretty much the only important thing. Everything else is just extra. So, Dory, it's probably going to be some time before I think of some build for her. Because with her, Tenacity would be a good choice. Let's see what else I have available. Vurakasa's Glow could work because it's HP based and so is she. Because if we check here, it should have been the case. I guess it doesn't show. I'm pretty sure she's an HP based character.
Huh?
Then her healing is pretty much based off of her HP. Yeah, max HP. And she's a support character through and through, so she's definitely got a chance as a support character. So if I throw a little bit of energy recharge, which I'm doing with Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. It's not maxed out, but it definitely helps with energy recharge. And then with this, I have HP, attack. Probably could have put healing bonus on that. Why do I have attack on you? Is there anything else? Let me put on... Let me do healing bonus. Make her a fully fledged healer. Yeah, not the best artifacts, but still getting 35% heal bonus. Yeah, so having C6 would be good too. But yeah, with her probably burst and maybe skill like halfway. But skill would be good if you wanted to do like a DPS version of her, which means Golden Troop could potentially work because that one is a skill-based artifact set. And recommended is burst skill attack. You don't really need her attack because your attack's too slow. Which is fine, most of her damage would be skill. So, a little bit of potential there. Alright, so... what else could I do? Spent enough resin for... do that stuff maybe Tuesday. I think my plants are good, but I still have to get... I have to collect the currency. I think I'm all set for Monday. Let's get enough currency so I can buy the fragile resin. Yeah, yeah, 750, but how much? How much do I have now?
This realm is true.
Okay, so if yeah, I have enough for tomorrow. Seven, 8, 4, 5. I think. Yeah, I bought everything that I needed. A few more seeds. Yes, that's not. So I can do the double batch of the sweet flowers this week.
If you ever have any...
Or yesterday. I think everything over here is all set. So, Sumeru, I need to figure out what else I need to do in the chasm. I know I did one of them. I could probably take a little bit of time and go through the chasm again. It's not that hard. I've already gone through most of it enough anyway. But it doesn't hurt to take another look around. And I believe it's based in Liwa, so the compass should work. If I use the Lewa compass, I could double check because it's been a while since I've gone through here. And then, I gotta take that gadget out, the Lumen Stone, and equip that. So what team would I use down here? Probably close combat, but I wouldn't mind running long range. So let's go Ganyu. Okay, I believe Ganyu is all set. 58 235. Yeah, that was a little bit high. It used to be is it 60 242, but I switched the artifact out. So I used to, yeah, I gave it to Kuching. And this one is a little bit less in the crit rate and crit damage. So let me just double check. Okay, attack, crit rate, ER. Attack, crit damage. Crit rate, ER. ER, attack. Yeah, it's like it's pretty much my best choice right now, which is fine. She has Scarlet Harp, so she's good. Luna's good, so never change her. Alright, official. What could I put on you? I could probably... What do you have? Oh, okay, so you have that. So let me run the physical build on her, because that's what I had done before. And that also ties in with the weapon that she has. If she has a full burst, she does more damage attack-wise. Which I thought was pretty funny, because it kind of works out. See, she's actually not that bad as a physical fighter. Because you also got that passive damage from Oz, so it doesn't really interfere with anything. Constellation C4, which is fine because the rest of it's just... Oh, that one's good, but I don't have C6. Yeah, so she's also another one that does Ballad. And I have plenty of these, so I won't have to farm that one ever again. For now, anyway. But yeah, the weapon I use on her is a R5 Hamayumi, which increases normal attack and charge attack. And it gets an even higher bonus when her burst is pretty much ready to go and she has 100% energy, so it doubles the attack. So it goes from 32 to 64 for normal attack, and charge attack goes from 24 to 48%, which is pretty decent, especially for characters that you don't normally use burst. And the reason why I picked Fischl is that her burst kind of sucks. It might be a hot take, or it might be a pretty decent opinion, but that's my opinion with Fischl's burst. I think it sucks. It does like one instance of damage, and the damage is meh. And I could really do without. I mean, yeah, Oz stays nearby after you use it, but that's pretty much it. And I have other characters that do even higher burst damage. Kujo Sara does a massive amount of burst electro damage. But I'd say most of her damage would be either Oz or her attacking, so that's kind of why I went with a physical build with her. I'm not entirely sure what people usually run with her. Oh, okay, so people do the Golden Troop for Oz, and then Thundering Fury, and... Okay, so a two-piece Electro attack. Huh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll continue with the physical with her because
I
if,
created
no.
another universe.
Yes, thank you. Even though
I created another
yes, thank you. Even though the critical rate and critical damage are pretty low, the physical bonus is pretty decent. And then it gets even stronger with her. Her energy is already maxed out. Alright, so let me reset this. And let me get the Lumen Stone. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the compass. Yeah, see? I already got the chest. And, oh, there it is. I already see it. Wow, I missed that one. And I think this needs to be... Oh, it's already all set. Sweet. That's why the compass is so good. Yeah, chest was just sitting there.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Cool. Alright, so... I need... 3 different quests for here. I already got the chest for that. Sadly, I gotta switch this out from time to time. Got that. Not entirely sure where they would be. 'Cause I finished the chasm, jeez, more than several months ago. It's been some time. So I know some of the stuff would be farther down. And I never really marked anything down here either, so I'm not entirely sure. But I also don't want to check the wiki too much, because I already have other stuff I need to get. Be cool if you could have both of those out. Sweet, so now we're at max power. Yeah, so I'd say her physical attacking, I'd say it might be on par to Yoimiya's. Not as strong, but it's definitely up there. Okay, not got anything with that. Might get something over here. Unless I've already got that. Yeah. Billboard. A couple of NPCs. Oh, nice.
Still can't let a guard down.
Let's see if these guys will say anything. Okay, mining operations have assumed. Yeah, just doing generic dialogue.
Just being down in the mines.
Yeah, just some more generic dialogue. Alright, moving on. Yeah, so I'm thinking with the archaeology one, we find these fossils in the wall. I'm probably missing one. Maybe? I can't remember. For the other stuff, I'm not sure. The hydrological study is probably, well, it's related to water somehow. So I'd imagine somewhere there's like a trigger point for that, and the other one, I can't remember, it's like paleontology. So something plant related somehow. Not seeing much else up here. We pretty much just did a circle. So, let's head right on down. Got that sound to pop up. Alright, that's it over there. Let's check these. I know a majority of these I had already done, so I'm more than likely not going to get another chest that way, but still, it doesn't hurt to check it, because you never know. Even I miss chests from time to time. It's bound to happen because there's so many. Alright, so I've gotten a fair amount of artifacts. I could probably salvage these. Oh, sweet, and I'm now up to 15,000 primos. Cool. Alright, so this. Quick select, and this. Alright, so are there any that really need to be leveled up? Let's check the flowers. Could do this one. Then again, we have the one on Kale. Still have to do, I think I have to put that one on Farazan, because I think I was going to run the 4-piece on her. Because I think I was going to do something a little bit different with Farazan. I was kind of going to do like a Animo physical. Because I don't have a C6 Farazan, so she wouldn't really exactly work with Zhao. So I could probably do something similar to what I do with Fischl, is do a physical build. And if I had Animo on her, she would do some decent damage. But that also means I have to farm some other Desert Pavilion pieces. So let's see if we can actually do that.
I hear the voice.
Is a physical Farazan viable? Okay, so mine is level 90.
I'll hang out with you youngsters.
I don't know if I would be able to get away with the same weapon, because her burst is actually pretty decent. I could probably use this one, but that's an EM based, which isn't too bad because she's an Animo user, which gives her access to Swirl. But that is... Oh, I do have another stringless, but it's an R2. So I could probably give her this one and see if how much we could level it up. Because it's been some time since I've actually done any weapon stuff. I have no clue if I have enough materials for it. Okay, so this one uses a Dokurabian one. Alright, yeah, I don't have enough to max this one out. But I can get it to at least level 40 or 50. Which isn't too bad. Okay, so that one goes up to 50. Okay, depending on how much money this uses. Okay, level 50. Alright, so I don't have enough for that, so level 50 it is. Okay. But then again, that was if I want to do her skill and burst. So I'll keep that on the back burner for now. I could use... Oh, this one too, because this one's a physical damage based. Oh, I could have used that one for official as well. I forgot about that one. And it's an R5 as well, so that one could work, but I don't know. Yeah, this one uses the... Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough of that one. It's been a while since I've farmed that domain. And this one does a little bit of an attack speed boost. So let's try... switch it up real
Academic
quick.
research isn't some kind of fad.
Let me try it out on official real quick. Oh, where are you?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Okay, it's a physical bonus. What do we have? Okay, 150. Ooh, 153. That's not bad. A little dip in attack because it's only level 50, so I would have to do that one.
Teeth to my hammer.
Yeah, it's not as strong, but that's only because it's level 50.
Shower me with praise!
You're open.
Oz, reveal thyself!
What's going on, Oz?
We're way behind schedule.
Test subject.
Alright, so they need help, so I'll help them real quick. I can take a break from the chasm. Sure, also alive as well. Yeah, so I saw a little bit in attack speed. But since the weapon is only level 50, we're not getting as much physical damage bonus. We get a little bit. But because the other one had such a high amount of attack increase, this one's definitely not as strong. But this one also has multiple stacks on it. So this one goes up to, with the 4 stacks, 32 and... let's see, 9.6 for the attack speed, which is pretty decent. But I gotta farm the arrow siderite. I gotta farm that domain, which is Wednesday and Saturday. So I could probably take a break with talent levels for characters and actually start cracking down on some of the weapons I need to, because weapons are definitely important. So I gotta remember this one. So I wanted to use this bow, but I forgot I had it. Just shows you how often I actually use some of these weapons and check. There we go. Took a second to load. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break from the chasm and help out Os here. So let's go to a co-op team. Who are we going to take with us? We'll probably continue with Ganyu. Okay, so catching. Let's try. Wait, okay, so Kuki's there, so let's try Ganyu and Kuki.
As per our contract.
As long as we could still get some passive healing, that'll work.
Stand with me.
Okay, she should be all set. Iron Sting, R4, and... okay, she has a partial one. Yeah, because this is a set I still want to work on. Wanderer's Troop is here temporarily because I still want to build a Flower of Paradise Lost set. But I want to do like an EM setup. So I think I wanted to do triple EM. But I could also keep this one because of the decent attack and crit rate. Tiny bit of ER, and it's an Elemental Mastery main stat one, so that one's pretty decent for her. But the other pieces, I need to farm that one. Yeah, sorry. Yes, I'm on my way. Picking 2 characters to bring on. And Ganyu is pretty much all set. Alright. Alright, so knowing this, probably either a boss or a domain. Which, depending on the boss, I can switch out characters. Oh, domain. Hey, I think this is the domain I was actually talking about. The Sands. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's this one. Arrow Siderite. I'm gonna farm this one. Sure, that sounds fun. All right, let's back that out. L3, accept. Boop. Alright, so this one is an ice base, so I could probably keep... Cookie's not quite there with healing yet.
It's so nice to de-stress.
So, let's go with Ganyu and Farina. Alright, ready when you are. Yeah, if you want to use Cookie, go right ahead. I don't mind. Use whoever you're comfortable with. So I can cover healing. Did I see an Electro Lumion? Which is good, because she makes for a good battery. She's a decent Electro support. Very underutilized. Not many people use her enough.
The show begins! Let's ride! Access denied.
Kapow. Did that thing just say poof?
Take this!
No, take this. Yeah. Who are you calling eavesdropper? Ha! Easy peasy. Yeah, Gonyu's always going to be a great DPS. Kinda wish they would run her banner again. But she's not the only one that needs another banner. So I pretty much pulled her on her last banner. That shows how long it's been. More than a year, I believe.
Blaze over. Bellowing thunder.
Windblade. Love it. Here, hold this.
No touching us.
Are you here to play with me?
No.
Born of ice with me. This is long overdue.
Go to sleep.
The more, the merrier.
No touching.
Kapow! Yeah, 3 more to go. I'm kind of curious as to which one we're doing, because if that were the case, I could probably... Well, I could write down a list of what I need to do, because I gotta finish Kashina, finish up Rosaria, and finish up Kujosara. Come up with a set for Hu Tao, because I was gonna run Crimson Flame with her. Finish up with not Kujosara, Kuki Shinobu. So I wanted to run a triple EM set with her using Flower of Paradise. Continue try getting better artifacts for Yoimiya and Ayaka. I gotta make a list.
May I present?
And I think that's just the main priority, because I still have other priorities.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Access denied.
The show begins.
Oh, 34,000. Nice.
We're way behind schedule.
Here, hold this.
Action at the flame.
Oh, nice. You got the final hit. Ba 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 ba.
No touching. May I present?
Yeah, because I think I still have... I had spent the last of my resin for... I think it was 4 of those condensed. Alright, 2 more to go. It's a pretty easy one if you have a decent cryo user. And you could easily solo this. You could probably solo it with Chi-Chi.
Born of ice and frost. Go! Strike a pose! Ah. No touching. Let me amuse myself a little. We're way behind schedule.
Oh, that was a nice dodge.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, not so nice.
Blaze over. There you are. Amazing. Next on the agenda.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming.
What? You're gonna have to speak up. You passed out.
Access denied. The show begins.
Yeah. Alright, final one after this. I think I need to add... Yeah, I don't have any of these in my favorites list. And I am now out of coffee.
Ah, may I present?
Oh, I have to try? Okay.
Showing you praise. Let the world come up for Rex Lapis. No touching. Next on the agenda. born of ice and frost.
The more, the merrier.
Time to shine. Check this out.
You want me to try? I could definitely do that, so. Let's see, I think Ayaka and Ganyu are pretty even damage-wise. I could do big hits with Ganyu, but Ayaka attacks faster, so it pretty much evens out. Rosaria is more of a sub-DPS, so she doesn't deal as much
You
damage.
can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Yeah, sure thing. No problem. I hit square. Let me type, please.
The show begins! Whoa!
Well, I don't really have much else going on anyway.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo!
Yeah, just roam the chasm for some hidden quests, not much else.
Whoa!
So I'm trying to unlock the Sumeru quest. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's not an issue though. Alright.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Alright, and that is that. Not too bad, because I have to gonna farm that one anyway, so I think that one is, it should be the same domain I'll find. I gotta memorize that name, an arrow something. I think I'll eventually memorize it, but Eris hit it right. Yeah. Unless it's pronounced a different way. Eris hit it right. I'm not sure. Either way, I gotta farm that one next, so I kind of want to try that one out. Hopefully it'll be decent enough. So I'll get that physical bonus with it, so. Alright, back to Team Ganyu. I'll leave Official in. Who did I have? Who else was in here? I already forgot. Wow, I am drawing a blank as to who the other one was. Was it Mona? I think it was.
This is how it must be.
So then again, do I really want Mona in here? She's not bad. Shangcho would be a good choice with Ganyu because I could do the frozen application with his burst. So let's try that.
Chivalry will never die.
Let's go with Shangcho. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch out. Yeah, with Bennett. Yeah, we'll go to artifacts. Okay, you have that. And let's keep using that one for now, just so I can get used to it. Alright, switch back to you. Alright, so last time in the chasm, we have to find out where these last 3 hidden quests are. I could check the wiki, but I don't want to. I kind of want to find the last of these on my own. I think I checked those, but nothing happened. I had already gotten that. So we have the hydrological study, we have the paleontology one, and we have the archaeology study.
Come on, focus. Yeah. Access denied. Huh?
Yeah, she attacks pretty fast.
By royal decree. No touching. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Not too bad. He also has a shield on twos. Okay. Ganyu's getting a little bit of passive healing because of Farina's passive ability. Anytime anybody gets like a heal from another source other than Farina, Farina has a passive that kicks in and gives her, think about like a secondary passive healing, which is kind of interesting how that works out. I'm not seeing much else over here though. I'm also wondering, is there anything gonna pop up if I don't have the light? I know there are some runes that pop up in the darkness. Serpent's Cave. But I don't think they're tied into a quest, so... Not seeing anything in here. Not seeing anything that stands out. This is the... pretty much the back way to get to the ruined serpent. So I'd imagine quest-wise there's not going to be anything on like the back end of it or on the side or behind it. So I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there is this. I don't know if this goes to anything. Well, it could be something
The
here.
show begins! Body and mind. Oz, reveal thyself! Not good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Let me weave you a bird. By royal decree.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Alright, so I'm not seeing anything on the walls or anything. Oh, got a treasure nearby. Oh, okay. Not seeing anything in the darkness pop up, so let's put this back on. Oh, okay.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Aha. Alright, let's take another look at that. Nothing.
Body and mind.
Yeah, the reason why I'm thinking there's not going to be anything near the boss is that they don't really ever put anything near it. Okay, so we got one of the named guys down here, but I already did that side quest. Not seeing anything jump out here, but I'll fight him anyway. Clear this out.
No, my sword!
Born of ice and frost.
Rain cutter!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Doing pretty good. Yeah, and you fight these name guys down here. There are 9 in total, I believe, and you find these orbs. Once you find them all, you unlock this door. And that's pretty much it. You find the door, it has some stuff inside. There's a book with a backstory in it that talks about Venti. Or I should say it talks about Barbatos. But I think the only thing you find there is a chest. That's about it. Alright, so I think we're good over here. Fight these guys.
Next on the agenda. All hail!
Here, hold this.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
By royal decree. No touching.
Alright. Easy enough.
May I present?
Yeah, so I think for now, I'm going to switch back to that other weapon because it's definitely a little bit stronger. This one's okay. It's doing some pretty decent attack speed, which is always good. But I think for now, considering I'm also not using our burst, I could get even more damage with this one. I'm not seeing anything over here. So I'm just going to use, I think it's Harayumi. Hamayumi, yeah. Decent bow, you get the recipe out of Inazuma. And the one I got is an R5, which makes the normal attack and charge attack pretty decent. It would also work with Ganyu because she pretty much does charged attacks. But I have the Skyward Harp on that for the crit rate and crit damage increase.
Oz reveal thyself.
Witness the power of good.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Rain outlines your fate.
By royal decree.
Alright, that's one down. Two down.
Time to act. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright. Okay, nothing nearby. I don't see anything over here. Okay, so I came from this way, did a loop. Check that little small area. That was weird. That was where that named guy was, so we could check this way. Okay, nothing with that. Check these other spots. Be cool if we had like a little quest pop up.
Body and mind.
By royal decree. Access denied.
Witness the power of...
No touching.
It's also nice to use Fischl again because it's been several months since I've used her in any capacity in a team. Okay, so nothing over here.
The show begins! No, my sword!
Oz, reveal thyself! Born of ice and frost.
Body and mind.
No touching.
Let me weave you a verse.
By royal decree.
And I can say the same thing about Xing Shou. He's another character that I don't use often. He's also another one that has some really good potential. I just happen to not use him. Because I could definitely start using him in a vaporized team with Yoimiya. That combo works quite well, and I've already used it, so I've seen how it works. Alright, just a couple of things here, but nothing noteworthy. Gotta get this thing recharged. I got a box. And something at the end of that. Nothing. Sometimes they like to hide hidden chests by breaking stuff. Which is kind of funny. I don't see anything else. Oh, hello. See, it's good to use elemental sight. I'm betting there's a chest behind this. I walked right by that. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. It's a Sealy. Well, now. Okay, I didn't expect a Sealy. Where is your little pillar? Because I don't remember seeing one. Oh, okay. Wow, that's kind of hidden. Sort of hidden.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Huh. Some artifacts. Yeah, I walked right by that. I didn't even see it. Huh. Cool. Yeah, even now, I'm still finding chests, which is hilarious, because it's always good to take a break from an area and then come back, maybe. And it's almost been... I think it's been almost a year since I finished the chasm. Because I finished the chasm before I started Sumeru. Okay, so I think I have to go that way. Yeah, back when I came back, it was at the tail end of Fontaine and how I was going to break up the, getting everything done and catching back up. I was going to do it in sections. I had started with the chasm first. I had done the surface, and then I had completed the underground section, and I had done quite a bit of it. So it's nice to come back and still find a chest or two that I've missed. Because it just shows you how much they've added to even just a small section like this. So, and I'm sure there are probably other chests that I've missed as well. Okay, I don't see anything on the walls. Nope. Alright, so we made it to this section. I think I might need to double back and go through here, because I'm pretty much just right here. Take, for facing that way, head down to the left that way a bit, see if we can find anything down here. And to double check and look around too. That's one of those beetles. I'm just seeing the usual stuff that was already here. Alright, so... I think I already went this way. Yeah, 'cause that was a book. Yeah, just some more stuff. Alright. So, I could just head down this little walkway through this way and head over to the next section. See if we can find anything on the walls.
Insubordination!
Almost. Yeah, just a little side area over here.
Oh, brilliant!
Rain outlines your fate.
May I?
Rain cutter.
Access denied. Blaze over. Odd reveal by.
And he's already down. Just take a quick look around. I'm not seeing anything that jumps out over here either, so. Okay, I think this is just the back way to this room. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Take that
Yeah. By royal decree, born of ice and frost.
Also get some drops from him, because I do not farm down here at all. I don't think I've really ever farmed in the chasm. Alright, damage logs, and some more free artifacts. Alright, pretty much back in this. I'll head this way. Yeah, so I guess this is one of those rooms where we pretty much have to go to the other side of it in order to unlock it. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Alright, let me just double check with this. Yeah, we're good with that. Alright, we'll head back out this way. And continue on with the second area of the chasm. Hopefully we can get like a trigger for these hidden quests. So I'd kinda want to get these on my own. So I probably wouldn't run into other stuff along the way if I did, and like that Sealy back there, I probably wouldn't have seen it if I didn't come here and pretty much go through the place again. And I think that kind of, you know, it makes the exploring a little more worth everybody's time, because you could just go through yourself instead of just looking up stuff.
Supplies here must be handled with the utmost care.
Okay, so we got Hal over here. See if he says anything. No, let's talk about this. Save Mora? Alright, pretty much just talking about how we came in and helped out quite a bit.
The mines are open again.
Okay. You talk like a bard. Like nothing, I shall see. Oh, so it's somebody who... So he wants to be a bard. Cool. Okay, so I guess he's just going to talk about how he wants to be a bard. Alright, so nothing really important. I already got the chest that was over here. Be funny if it respawned. I will take this stuff. I'll leave the fruit.
The utmost care.
The mines are open again. It's back to work we go.
Alright, let's say a quick hello.
Supplies here must be handled with the utmost care.
Hello there, and welcome to the street. Alright, turn this back on. Nothing going on there. Giant hammer. Not seeing anything. Doesn't talk. Be funny if there was a hidden chest connected to these jars. So I know they've done that before. I know in Sumeru there is... Oh, it's a money pillar. Now, how do I get that? I believe there are these small jars that you could find in the Sumeru Desert, and if you destroy them, there is a hidden chest. I haven't found all of them, nor have I looked it up. So I kind of wanted to not spoil myself.
Access denied.
I think I found like 2 of them. Completely missed.
I got careful.
No touching.
Here, hold this.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, so it looked like it was underneath, so maybe... Ah, here we go. Yeah, see, if I came through here and used the wiki to find everything I needed for that certificate, I wouldn't have found this either. Sweet, 10,000.
The shell. No, my sword.
Another test subject.
Oz, reveal thyself. Hit. Access denied.
Pretty good. Suffocate.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your...
I got careless. Suffocate.
Hit.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, it didn't do the 11,000. There we go. I usually get the 11,000. Alright, official. Alright, let's double check with treasure compass. Don't see anything with elemental sight. If it does take too long for me to wander through the chasm to find these quests, I probably will consult the wiki. Because I know some of the stuff hidden can be pretty hidden. So... Alright, just a bunch of guys doing here, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I got damaged.
Body and mind.
Here, hold this, dude.
Born of ice and fire. Access denied.
Jab and cross.
Ring cutter.
By royal decree.
Nope, didn't fail a thing, dude.
No touch.
Here, hold this.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Go to sleep. Alright. Do a little bit of healing. We're good to go. Alright, not seeing anything over here. Didn't see this, I'll turn it on. Freebies. A couple of slimes. He got mad I destroyed this box.
No, my sword!
Born of ice and fire.
Sorry, dude, I didn't know that was your box. Alright. Yeah, I don't need that. Ba 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 ba. There's also a chance this hidden stuff may be farther down. I'm probably not even close to where it would be. I pretty much just assume where this stuff would be anyway. Because the NPC is pretty much hanging out in like the center of the chasm. Well, sort of center. I'd say based on how far down you go, that's like... say maybe that... probably 2/3 into the chasm if you're following the path. Yeah, I might have to take a look at that wiki and see where these are. Because I've only done this area so far, like the past half an hour. But I can also check... I can also take a look at the map too, because that would probably tell me. Kind of give me a clue. Because one of them was the hydrological study, which is water. There are a few spots in here that have waters, the underground waterway. Yeah, you got glowing narrows, which is quite a bit, and then probably not the end of it, because that's mostly for the end of this area, so... I don't know. I don't know. I am at a loss. Some more artifacts. See if we'll get anything with the compass. Ooh. Okay, so it's over there somewhere. It might be on the ledge. Oh, hello. Here, hold this.
Should replace my hammer.
Yeah, you should totally replace your hammer. And whoever taught you how to fight, because that was horrible. Okay, it might be on the other side of those crates. Okay, let's fight these guys first.
Showing you praise.
Wake up, people.
We're way behind schedule.
No, but you can hold this.
You're open. It's the fury. That tingle?
May I present the My Name
Oh, they had some
song?
Alright. Chest, chest, chest. Okay, so either be above or below. So I think it's probably below. Let's see if we can actually see. Okay, so it's directly below. Haha! Here we go.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Sweet, so another chest found. Alright, let's see if we can get anything else. Okay, this section is good. Small area though. Compasses do have a radius. Let's see. We're going this way. I kind of wanted to check out back over here. So I gotta head down into a little hallway right here. No, go all the way down because this is much farther down. We go this way and find a hallway. Actually, I think it might be farther down. I think it might be like that way. Maybe? I don't see... Unless it is farther down. Ah, okay, here we go. Take this one out. Okay, I believe that leads to the surface of the chasm. So we'll just move on.
Yoo-hoo!
So much lag. Wow.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Why was there so... Why are you sitting down? Frena, please. Alright, you're healed, you're healed. You're healed. Oh. Okay, now you're healed. Alright, so... Let's see if we can find anything over here. Okay, nothing with a compass. Okay.
Strike a pose!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
No touching.
Got that healing just in time.
Huh? Let me weave you a bird.
All right.
Let the world collide!
Now let's take a look and see if we can find anything. I don't see anything on the walls. Nothing over here. Just some berries and some mushrooms.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, that is weird. He is glitched.
Insubordination!
I can't exactly hit him. Oh, that is weird. Let's try with... Yeah, that was weird. He was partially glitched. Huh. Don't see anything with that thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to check the wiki on the chasm. Figure out what those requirements are so I can get the academia. Oh, what was it again? It's a letter you could get from the recommendation, academia recommendation letter. That will unlock. It'll unlock a Sumeru quest. I think it was called something commandment. Yeah, I'll have to break through a chasm because it's been way too many nooks and crannies down here, and I'm probably nowhere even close to any of the stuff that I need. So I could take a break from the chasm. Go to this one. Alright, so I believe... Yeah, because that one is not a commission-based quest. I can pretty much just switch reputation regions to Sumeru because the quest there is commission-based. I have to do a couple of commissions in order to unlock it. The Archon have I done right? There are a couple of commissions that randomly show up. So I'll probably have to wait. It could start either tomorrow or maybe a month from now. They're random, so I'll have to wait. So, in the meantime, just have that little bit left over for Rosaria for her skill. And it's the same one I would need for Fischl. Because it's also been some time since I've leveled up anything with hers. I'm not going to be crowning her burst. I think it's absolute garbage. If it did like more damage, if the Falling Thunder damage did maybe like 700%, then it would be good, but it doesn't. And it's only like a one, like right, it says right there, each opponent can only be struck once. And compared to other burst damages, it's not a lot. So, I'm all set. I have better electro applicators in other parties. So I'll pretty much just run a physical Fischl. And probably have a little side bonus for this skill too, because Oz does some pretty decent damage. And he makes for a good battery. So I'll probably max out... I'll probably crown her skill first, and then crown her attack. It'll be one of the rare exceptions where I crown the attack and skill instead of skill and burst. Because everybody else is... I think almost everybody else has a decent burst. But I was never really a fan of Fischl's, because it just did so little. So, definitely to keep in mind. It'd also give me a chance to get a better set too, because this one's only a partial. A lot of the substats they could be a lot better. Because these are some pretty old ones too. It's been a while since I farmed Bloodstained Chivalry and Pale Flame. I haven't farmed Pale Flame in at least a few years. I'd say back when I was running with Beto, because Beto was one of my older mains. Because I used to run a 4-piece Pale Flame with her. And I haven't done that in so long. But since I don't use Beto anymore, I don't really... And it's kind of sad too, because she's a C6. And she's a pretty decent shielder. But I pretty much stopped with 686. So maybe I'll pick her up again, maybe not, I don't know. Because at the time I was also using Wolf's Greenstone with her, and it did pretty good. So, another character to work on as well. So, commission-wise, I'll pretty much just stick with Inazuma until I finish that, and then I could finally switch to Fontaine and get the final ones there. Alright, so I'm good on those. I think I was all set with the theater, but I wanted to double check. Alright, I already gotten one key, because I got up to Act 6. which is fine. Even though I have a badass Dia, she's pretty average. Everybody else is not as average. They're average for me. They're pretty decent characters, but not enough to get up to like Act 8, which I'm okay with. I think I only had... I don't know if I had any keys left for this. Oh, so I do have 2 keys. Okay, so I could get somebody else. Why is Kirara showing up as new? I already have hers. So, depending on who they have next... I don't have Zhongli yet, nor was I probably going to get his, because I think I was going to do something with him. Diluc, I don't have him. Ningguang, I do. She's C6, but she is not level 90. She does have max friendship, but I don't know what I would do with her. I don't have Chi-Chi, and I don't have Jean, so... If I had Chi-Chi, I would go with hers. But I think it depends on who else is going to be released afterwards. And I think these are what? Yeah, 2 apiece. Yeah, because with Ningguang, I do have friendship, but yeah, she's only level 50. She'd be another interesting character to build, but I just don't. I think I would probably do... No, let me think. I could probably use the same artifacts that I use on Noelle and Kashina. The Opulent Dreams. Because that one's pretty much a Geo-based. And everything Ningguang does is Geo, so I think that would work. Yeah, let's test that out. Let's try that. I'm not sure I actually tried this set out with her, because I had recently upgraded it, because I had gotten a decent Geo Goblet. I don't think it was the Opulent. I think it might have been some other piece that happened to have Geo. So let's switch to... Let's use the Geo Traveler for this one. Okay, let's use... Where are you? Ningguang, Shalonen, and... Don't really need a strong healer, so let's get... Where is she? There she is.
Don't disappoint me.
Let's try this. I think I would also need another weapon for her too. It's been a while since I've used Ningguang. So I'm not sure what she has. Oh, with Sworn Eye, okay. What is she... What is she based on? C6. Okay, so Jade Screen's based on her HP. See if there's anything different. Normal attack hits, it deals AoE. Jade Screen Shattered, CD will reset, occurs every 6 seconds. Jade Screen increases nearby character's elemental resistance by 10%, and 7 stars when using her burst. So, probably don't really need EM because Geo doesn't really do much with anything, but I could still probably use something. She's on electric user, so that wouldn't work. No, I could turn her into a healer, but that doesn't heal as much. Then again, that could work. Energy recharge now, that one's pretty much for mana. I could use Dodo Coattails for her. So that one has a pretty decent effect with charged attacks, and she has a pretty strong charged attack. Widsith could work because that one is crit damage based. Yeah, let's throw Widsith on her. And let's use Opulent Dreams. So I think... Is this one Opulent? Which one is attack? I'll probably have to use this one. Because Nidwong is more of an attack. I don't think her stuff is based on defense. So we need to do... Let me switch this one out. And Geo damage would work. I think that's the only Geo bonus one I have. And then the crit damage. Okay, 17, 180. 58 Geo bonus. Yeah, the crit rate is pretty low. Yeah, I think I'll have to... Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't have... Ugh, I don't have any other ones. That's the only Geo one, but it's pretty much specific to Kachina because of her defense. Let's see what people recommend. Yeah, 2-piece Gladiator, the Geo one. Oh, Shimenawa's would be a good one too. Okay, so that's not too bad for recommendations. Okay, and how about the artifacts themselves? So I'd imagine attack, yeah, attack, Geo obviously, and then probably crit rate. Oh, okay, so pretty even, crit rate or crit damage. Okay. Alright, let's try this set. Let's find... let's go after this dude. He's weak enough. Oh yeah, I also gotta increase my world level. I gotta bring it back to level 9. Yeah, I could do that tomorrow. I can do that when the refresh happens. Alright. Team-wise, it should be good. I can run around enough anyway. Just in case, though, I'm gonna switch to this.
Give up.
Don't waste my time.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
It's nothing.
Definitely getting the curiosity effect. She doesn't have the damage output.
Don't waste my time. You wait.
Dissipate. Shame!
Bring it. It's nothing. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Letting brave names echo!
Our bond is strong.
Give up. Don't waste my time. You wait. Give up. Don't waste my time.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Bring it.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Your life is mine.
Crumble apart. Starball.
Give up.
Yeah, so she definitely has the potential, but what I have right now is not working. Instead of the defense, I gotta do attack. Yeah, because she's only 444. And she doesn't even have that. So I'd probably have to do like an attack, geo, crit damage, or crit rate if I got some decent crit damage, but I'd probably run the crit damage. So, Husk of Opulent Dreams, maybe. Okay, so that was with Widsith. Let's try Dodo Coattails, because this one increases crit damage. And we'll skip that because I don't have the resin. So let's go over to Pyro Red is fine. But first, I am going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience, and let's get right back into seeing what Nidong can do. So Nidong is definitely one of those characters, because of the lack of reactions. We pretty much just have to throw like a bunch of Geo bonus on her. And since she attacks a little slow compared to some of the other ones, she has a lot of projectiles. So I guess it kind of balances out. Especially at C6, because after using her burst, she pretty much is set up for a decent attack after that.
Letting grave names echo!
So.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Submit! Don't waste my time.
It's a waste. Come on. Go to that, please.
Our bond is strong.
Don't waste my time.
Please stop going to that. Come on. Okay, so a little bit of bonus because of Dodoko Tails, which is good.
Give up. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Not too
Get
bad.
with me. Shake! Let the mountain's veins boil!
It's nothing. Give up.
Yeah, so I wanted to run to her. I would probably use Dodoko Tails on her. I wouldn't mind using that. Dodoko Tails is a pretty
Don't waste my time.
decent weapon.
Dissipate!
It's nothing.
Yeah, Dodoko Tails is definitely the way to go. So I saw a pretty decent increase in the attack. That's because of the effect. Normal attacks increase damage of charge, and charge attacks increase damage attack by 16%. Some of the other ones are okay. You could get away with using Widsith, but you'd have to switch back and forth. That one might work. The Nephirite one. Yeah, so Husk would be a decent one if she was defense based, but she's more of attack. So probably not so much this one. Probably do this one, the Archaic Petra. Because that one does shards. I think that one would be the best bet. And then doing like a two-piece gladiators would also work. So let's try... Oh, first off, let's give back Kashina her set. See if I can come up with something for Nin Wong. Alright, I don't believe I have any Archaic Petra feathers. So I probably have to do something else. I could probably use this. Probably temporarily use the one that Sayu has. I don't know. Yeah, I think that might be the only Archaic Petra I have. Because that's also a another set I don't farm often. So Kashina's all good. I still also have to upgrade this set as well because it doesn't have a lot of crit rate. Crit damage is okay. The feather and the flower are pretty decent for her because they have somewhat decent defense stats, which helps with Kashina because she is defense based. That one is okay. It could be better though. If that HP was crit rate, that'd be good, but it's not. That one's good defense-wise, but it doesn't have crit rate or crit damage. And this one is garbage because it doesn't have any attack on it. So if I had... Oh, that one's not too bad. I think the big issue is this one, but I really like that defense, though. So I'd probably have to get another circlet with a lot more crit rate and get... Hopefully keep defense, but get another attack on there. Yeah, I'd probably roll another Sands and another circlet. Alright, so Nin Wong. Don't have another one. That one's attack, that one's attack. I could do... Actually, Shiminawa's, it does have a pretty decent 4-piece effect. I just don't have a I don't have a Shimanoa goblet. And that's the only Geo bonus one I have. Yeah, that's the only one. Give that stuff back to Sayu. Yeah, so I'd probably have to farm Archaic Petra. I suppose... the 4-piece would be okay. It's not bad. It's a decent effect for the 4-piece. Alright, Sayu, what are you missing? Feather, 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 this one. Alright, so Sayu's all set. Yeah, so with Ningguang, I'd probably run like a 4-piece Archaic, or if I couldn't get like the right ones, I'd probably throw on... Shimanoa is a decent one. I could probably try the 4-piece with that, but I would have to farm that one separately. Or I could try the 2-piece with Gladiator. So, yeah, definitely options. Switch this back. So, all in all, Dodoco Tales actually did quite well. But because I haven't really done much with Ningguang, I can't get her Echo. Even though she has max friendship, she's only at level 50. And I would have to farm more Geo bosses or anything, so... Fire Claws messaging. Alright, so let's go... Switch to Hyper Bloom. This is always a fun team. Yeah, so Official's been pretty decent. I think I'm going to stick with a physical build with her. Alright. Probably help if I turned it on. There.
Our bond is strong.
But I already have other characters I need to build first, and they're pretty much support based, so I can't really work on any other DPS characters at the moment. Because after I'm finished with Kashina and Rosaria and Kujasara, I could probably put a little bit of time into Kuching, because she was kind of a surprise one. Getting her C5 and then her Echo pretty much helped out with a set that I've been using with her. Using Farina's weapon. It's actually been decent. And I just run a double 2-piece attack percent. But I would also like to potentially triple crown her. Who else uses prosperity? But I would also like to work on Dory, fixing up Kuki here, doing more with Hu Tao. So I definitely have a bunch of characters, and also rework some of the DPSs that I have. I'd like to fix up Yoimiya and probably throw on the Shimanoa 4-piece on her. I've still yet to get a decent set with that. Get some better stuff for Ayaka. I would like to have her have a little bit more crit rate, which means I need a better circlet. That one is absolute garbage because there's no extra attack or anything on it. It does have the EM and the crit rate, but it's bad. And the one I just rolled is a crit rate one, which doesn't really have much to offer. So I gotta re-roll that one too. But that just means I need to farm some artifact domains and probably strongbox it, because I haven't really had much luck. So I will have to wait some more. But in the meantime, yeah, and I also would like to get a better Paradise Lost for Cujo here, because I want to do... I gotta switch that out again too. I'd like to get another... Well, I could probably continue sharing the Electro with Kuching, but I would like to get a EM circlet, because I kind of want to continue running the Hyper Bloom. I don't really need the crit damage. I could probably do a crit damage, but I'd need another flower. Another flower circlet with crit damage or EM. I do have other ones, but other characters are using those. Yes, that was good, that was good. You have that, and you're at 1153. Alright. Okay, so not enough resin for another condensed. I also got to be careful with resin too, because I can only have... I got 4 left of the fragiles. I can get a transient tomorrow out of the teapot, but I pretty much have to wait for the BP to refresh so I can get some more fragile resins. And I also got to keep an eye on money, because I am also low on that as well. So, let's do... a little bit of farming here. I don't really... Probably need to do the desert. Actually, yeah, I could do the desert. Let's go here. This one's easy enough. Alright, so I gotta head... Oh, I gotta go back this way. Never mind. Okay, so I have to... If I'm facing towards the temple, I gotta go this way. I think it's down. Oh, there's no button for this one. I think I gotta take this. think it's farther. Yeah, okay, so it's in that little room. Yeah, even though I run this route sometimes, I forget, because there are so many pickup spots for these artifacts. Okay, so I got those. We can just double back and turn around and get these. This way. And I still think there's an issue with these, because at a certain point, and I've had it happen on this as well, I'm running through my free artifact route and they eventually disappear. So I think it's probably, I think the limit's like 50 or something like that. I've never really counted. But I know at a certain point they stop appearing, which also, I think it also impacts other sparkling points on the ground. Which is, it is kind of annoying, but I can, if I think about it, it's also, it gives me a chance to take a break and do something else, and then go farm something else, like a domain or a boss or whatnot, and then I can return to the artifacts the next day, so that I can continue on with the same route, because these, as far as I know, it takes only 1 day for them to refresh. It's either 1 day or 2 days. So I could do like a partial route 1 day and then do like the second half the next day. Which isn't too bad. 'Cause there are quite a few spots. I probably have like a fourth or maybe a fifth of the ones that are marked. I know there are a bunch of other ones. I know there aren't any in Mondstadt. They start appearing in Liwa onwards. I don't know if they're in Dragon Spine now. I want to say no, but I'm not sure. I can't
Shadows of
remember.
Fate!
Stand with me! Flash!
I should probably change that.
Out of my way!
I gotta take the artifact off of Kuching, the goblet, so I can get the electro bonus. Alright. Yeah, this farming itself isn't too bad. The only part that just gets annoying is the resin. The resin. You essentially have to pick and choose what you can farm. And you only have certain days to do it. For example, the... I'm forgetting that name again. The one I need for that bow. No. Enhance. Yeah, the arrow siderite. I can only do that Wednesday and Saturdays, and then the free-for-all on Sundays. So I pretty much have to pick and choose for domains, not just for weapons, but for characters and artifacts as well. So pretty much inventory management and time management as well, which is kind of annoying, but it's also not too bad.
Delve into destiny.
It doesn't break the game. It kind of breaks up the monotony.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Oh, nice hit. Yeah, I'll be glad to triple crown. Well, I suppose I could triple crown Cujo. Because her attack isn't half bad, because I do use her charge attack. And it does pretty decent damage. Because I use it in conjunction with her skill, and that's only because of what her... I think it's another one, right? No, it's partial with that, because Dark Wings, her second one, it pretty much drops a little crow feather after I use her skill. Because I use her skill and the little feather pops up, and then with her charged attack, I can pretty much place another one. And I think it's also helped with this, because while in the Crow Feather recover state provided by Tengu's Stormcall, her skill, you get to shoot pretty fast. The aim charge shot times are decreased by 60%, which is pretty fast. So it's almost like a second skill placement. Okay, so it was just a regular charge attack. Yeah, that's based off of her charge attack damage, which is, it's okay. So having her triple crown I could see doing that. I would just want to do her burst first, because that does some pretty good damage. And hers, for some reason, people do the skill first, which I don't agree with, because her burst, if you get her constellation up there, it does quite a bit of damage. But then again, her skill, it actually does buff a little bit. It has an attack bonus to characters within the radius. So I could see why it's recommended first, because of the buff. And then the burst it does amazing damage. So. Yep. So another character definitely on the fence with, but getting a triple crown on her wouldn't be too bad, because I do use her charged attack. So having it at least level 8 would be, pretty good. Mona is another character that I would also like to work on as well. And I think I do want to triple crown her, because I pretty much use all 3 of her attacks. I use her burst for the passive damage and bonus damage that you can get from that. It has a nice little buff. Her skill does pretty decent damage.
Shadows of fate.
And her attack does quite well damage-wise. So having her triple crown would be worth it. But I've also been working on other characters, so it's pretty much been... She's been on the back burner for a while. So I'd only... I don't know where I'm at with her. Yeah, 7, 8, 10. I had only gotten her burst crowned. And her recommended is... Yeah, burst skill attack. And most people use her as support, but I kind of been using her as a sub DPS, because I've done some pretty decent damage through her burst and the Nymph's Dream set, because she is based off of Hydro damage bonus. And since that does the boost of that, and her wine and song weapon. Sorry, she's not based on. Well, she does get a lot of help from hydro damage. She's based on energy recharge, which increases her damage. Because that is her. Yeah, this one. Waterborne Destiny. Increases hydro damage bonus by a degree equivalent to 20% of her energy recharge rate. So she's pretty much a hydro Raiden Shogun. The higher the energy recharge, the more damage she can do. So it works out with Wine and Song and Nymph's Dream. So you could probably run a energy recharge hydro crit damage set with Nymph's Dream.
That's close enough.
And I believe that's what I use. Or at least I thought it did. Oh, I run attack. Oh, I never got that new one. Yeah, I meant to get energy recharge with her. Yeah, I guess right now I just run a attack hydro crit damage. I had actually meant to get an ER. I had one at one point, but I had switched it. Because based on that so far, her ER is at 204, which increases her hydro up to 102. Which is pretty decent.
Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
Yeah. Yeah, Mana's definitely another character that'd be worthy of a triple crown, because she can do some pretty good hydro damage. She's a good applicator, and she's definitely a good support, but I haven't really seen too many people that run her as a DPS. Which, it's understandable, she does more support, but she does have some really good potential damage-wise. Because I've seen it with my own teams. Turn that back on. So, maybe a few months I'll finally get a chance to finish with her talents. Kuki Shinobu, I'll probably just crown her skill and burst. Don't really use her attack as much. Nahida, I think I'll continue with an EM build, so that's pretty much burst and skill as well. I think I still need one more for her burst. Yeah, but I need to farm the Puppet Strings, which is Scar's boss. And Ingenuity, which is a domain north of the city. And I'm okay with her attack being 6, because I don't really use her as a DPS. She's more of a... I guess you could consider her a passive DPS. Because most of her damage is through her skill and passive Dendro damage. I think that's it for this area. So she's pretty good with only having 2 crowns. You could give her a crown on her attack, but I'd imagine the damage is negligible between what I have and level 10.
Hey!
Strike!
I'll settle this.
Alright, not too bad. And I think for Kuki Shinobu here, I'd probably run like a triple EM. Because she's based off of EM as well. And she pretty much gets that from her final talent, which is... Heart's Repose. She gets a damage buff and healing buff with Elemental Mastery, which is pretty decent. If you got like a really good EM build, you can do some pretty good damage. I think most people, yeah, they run the Gilded Dream, so that one is a pretty decent one. Same with Flower Paradise Lost, that's another decent one, because that has a lot of Dendro effects that are boosted. And Gilded Dreams is pretty much a cover-all. Yeah, so I think the best one for her would be Gilded Dreams, because if you're running a party that has like 4 different elements, maybe Dendro, Hydro, Pyro, Electro, having the Gilded Dreams on Kuki, you'd get the Elemental Mastery boost, so that would definitely be a good choice, on top of having the triple EM. So you could see some really good damage and healing from her skill.
Feeling lucky today?
Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Dissipate.
You want this one?
And that's all 40,000. Alright. Yeah, and I guess most people use... I don't know what other people use. Because I've enjoyed Nymph's Dream, because that one's pretty much built for Mona, because she's all Hydro bonus. Oh. Okay, so people just pretty much just do... Oh, that's such a disappointment. Emblem I could see, because that's energy recharge. Oh, Noblesse is such a disappointment. That one is... I'm not a fan. If I could get rid of one thing in this game, I would get rid of the Noblesse Oblige set, because that one is garbage in my opinion. There are better artifact sets that support better. And Tenacity is one of them.
Storm the front! Flash!
Here, hold this. Yeah, he took his leave. Yeah, Noblesse Oblige, I am all set never farming that one. I think the only reason I would farm that one is if I needed that other piece. I think it's Bloodstained Chivalry. That one is the physical set, and it's at Aliwa. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the only reason why I would farm it, is to get this one. Because I want to get this for Xinyan. And... yeah, it pretty much would be good for Xinyan. But I'm all set with Noblesse Oblige. That's an artifact set I'll never use. I think I still have to complete it for... oh, where is it? The archive, where it lists all of the artifact sets and whatnot. And I think that one is like almost empty because I don't farm it like at all.
Everyone's okay? Our bond is strong.
And I am okay with that.
Yeah.
Take that!
No, take this.
Take my lead.
See ya. And I think a big reason why I never liked that set, because it was always on the trial characters. It was like the only artifact set that they could use, which is really disappointing because that one... Oh, cool. I use a burst and it increases the party's attack by 20%. Cool. Does it do anything else? Not really. Oh, it increases burst damage. Cool. That's okay, but there are other artifact sets that do better support. I'd rather run Gilded Dreams as a support set than Noblesse Oblige, because not all characters run off of attack. Kuki does more with HP and EM, so that it wouldn't really support her as well. And same with Mona, she's mostly off of energy recharge and Hydra bonus. So, Noblesse Oblige, it still could be used. I'll at least admit that it can still be used in some circumstances, but I'm not going to be using it. I'm all set.
Delve into destiny.
No turning back! Quiver!
Let's end this quickly. That seemed to work.
I see everything.
But I would like to farm Bloodstained, because I really would like to finish Xinyan's build, because that is another one I think that's another one that's really underutilized. Xinyan, because she's based off of attack and defense, which I guess most people would have an issue with it, but it's really not that bad. Because that's kind of why I wanted to run a physical route, because I've run physical builds with other characters. I've run it with her, because I have a partial one right now. I've run the physical build with Shanling. She's another fun one to have a physical build with. And Fischl, because most of her stuff is done through... Even though you do most of it with Oz, you could still do some decent damage with her attack. Shanling's fun physical because everybody does burst with her, which, okay, cool. But you gotta remember, Shanling attacks pretty quickly, so if you throw a little bit of crit rate on that and have a decent attack stat, then you could do some pretty decent physical damage. And that's what I've run with Shanling. And with Shanling, I'd probably only crown maybe her skill, but I would crown her attack. And the only reason why I wouldn't do burst with her is that everybody else does burst. Everybody else does a burst Shanling, and I'm sure it does massive amount of damage, but that's fine. I'd rather go with her attack, and that's because it's so quick. And because of that, that's why I also run the Primordial... Let's see if I get that name right. Primordial Jade Tipped. It's Shao's signature weapon. Probably. Yeah, Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Because of the good crit rate, and because Shanling has so many attacks in her attack, you could easily get max stats, the max stacks. So it's definitely a good choice with a physical build. I think the Skyward Spawn would be good too because of the attack speed increase, but yeah, Primordial Jade is a good choice for her. And I can prove it. It's been a few months since I've run with Shanling here.
Just sharpen my spear.
Just just gonna throw on the set. Okay, who has it? Okay, so Official has it. Okay, so it's pretty much the same one. I know I do need to rework the set. Some of them are okay. Some of the pieces not so much. And this one. Yeah, so 2300 attack, a little bit of EM, which isn't too bad. 3772 with 108, which isn't bad. I could get more if I equipped Dragon Spine Spear, which that would lower the attack, but the damage bonus increases to 165. So it pretty much balances it out. But the crit rate with the Primordial Jade is pretty decent. And because she attacks so fast, you could get the max stacks on this pretty fast compared to other polearm users. Alright, so let's see. I think there are other... Oh, I could take that off because I got that. Ah! The nursery. I gotta check the nursery in the R&R village. I just remembered that. And I also gotta check... where is it? Oh, same place. The treasure room down here. I was thinking this was pretty much check it next day. So I opened this one yesterday. But the Arnahara said that the chests were not ready yet. So I'm thinking this one was going to take over several days. I can check this and see if it's open yet. So I'll take a quick peek and talk to the R&R if I need to. Yeah, so we still have a few more chests. Alright, what up? Okay, so he didn't say anything different, but I also didn't see... Okay, so I can't open that one yet. I wonder. I'm not seeing anything over here. Come on. Okay. Okay, so now he's saying that. Alright, I think I could check the wiki on that too. It might not just take one day, it might take several days. So I think when I opened this the first time, the chest popped up on screen saying, hey, this chest is active, you can open this, and it's not happening with these. So I could probably check the wiki and see if that says anything. So I could leave the marker there and figure that out later. Okay, so I'll probably... Okay, so I think I'm in the regular one. So I gotta switch here. Alright, where are you? Here you are. Alright, so I gotta go find that rock. Change it to the Arnara village. Dream State. see if there's any change here. Or let me check the nursery real quick here, since I'm already at this point. See if there's anything different. And if there's not, I'll switch back to the dream state and check. Okay, so we got some sweet flowers back. Not as many as the first time, but this is always good.
Hey!
Okay, I'm not seeing any dig spots or anything. Don't see anything in here. Alright, let's head to the dream version and see if we can find anything new. And the only reason why I'm doing this is that if we check the book, this section is not checkmarked, which means there's something else we have to finish. And pretty much right at the bottom it talks about the flowers in the nursery. As far as I know, I found all the nurseries because I have access to this one. So I would imagine anytime we interact with this in the current version, it might change in the dream version of the Arnara village. So I'll head back over here and switch back. Wow, I don't know why that took me so long. I was having a lapse or something. Let me double check that. It's... yeah, down, right, square. Too close to it. Let me get away from it. Yeah, it's down, right, square, down, left. Oh, for some reason I just couldn't pick up on the pattern of it. Huh, that was weird. Alright, see if we can find anything different here. Yeah, it's funny, I can play songs and stuff, but I can't play a simple tune for this. Alright, so I don't see any flowers. So I'm thinking the flowers will appear here. Okay. Okay, so he's still talking about the soil. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm thinking if there are sweet flowers here, they will show up as the regular flowers here. Okay, is that anything different? Okay, so let me just mark this for now. I'll put that one. And I'll have to check the wiki on that as well. Oh, I did mark one of these. Pretty sure there are other spots for these artifacts. Hey, gotten a handful of them for a Sumeru. Rainforest part. Alright, over here. Alright, how's my battery life? Okay, about halfway. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Oh, so I'm not seeing the shiny. I haven't farmed this one, so it should be here. Okay, let's go check a spot that I have not farmed in maybe a week or so. I think I got this one yesterday, but the one to the right, just over the edge, I did not. Alright. Okay, I grabbed this one yesterday, but the one over here... Yeah, it should be here. Yeah, it's gone, so I already hit the artifact limit. I wish this would be fixed. It's like stuff that's supposed to spawn, it doesn't. Yeah, because this one's supposed to be here, and there's supposed to be fruit over here. Yeah, so there's definitely... I don't know. Let's check. Should probably check one of these days to see what the limit is. Yeah, because these are the ones I've collected so far. It's like after this certain amount, all of the shiny spots stop appearing, and it's not just artifacts, but it's other items that you can pick up, or fruit, vegetables. Even the ones that have the money and the little energy, they stop appearing. They'll show up the next day, but it's still kind of frustrating if you want to just do the whole route at one go. Because it just ends up that you can't. And my internet connection is going down. It shouldn't be. My internet connection is just fine, so I don't know why you're telling me that. Yeah. Alright, so let's run... Let's go over here, see if we can find anything to fight. Yeah. I know she doesn't do crazy damage with the physical build, but the damage is still there. Which I'll always support the physical builds, because they do have potential. You're not going to see like crazy reaction damage, obviously. But there are still some characters that do decent damage. Xinyan does pretty much all physical. She's built on physical. Shanling is good because she can attack fast. And it works with some of the pole arms. Especially the Jade pole arm. Fischl does quite well because she attacks reasonably quick. So, yeah, I definitely think the physical character builds are underutilized. Because everybody usually sees like the other ones that do like a massive amount of reaction damage. It's like, oh, why would I ever run physical damage? Because it's not that bad. Yeah, I won't hit 1,000,000 for the hit, but still, it's pretty cool to see multiple thousand hits with a character that's moving really quickly. I mean, yeah, I could have one-hit these guys with either Mona or Ganyu, but still, running around with Xianling has always been pretty fun. So. And this is just a partial set, too. This hasn't really... I haven't really farmed enough on it, because I know if I had higher crit rate, it would work even better. Because if I were to throw... Oh, let's take a look. So, because of the pole arm, I got 2300 attack with 37 and 72, which clearly is underpowered because of that. And the circlet that I have for the physical one is garbage, because it should be... You could either do crit rate or crit damage. And I guess with this one, most people do crit rate. And then for this, everybody does pyro, and that's only because of the burst. I would probably run either attack or physical, because she attacks so quickly. And I would want to do a physical build. I would probably just do the physical bonus. But I would also need another couple of artifacts I need to get. I think the only... Yeah, they're all kind of just placeholder ones, really, because they don't really have amazing stats. The only decent one is this one, but that one... Attack is 15, crit rate, energy recharge. If that had crit damage, that'd be better. And I don't have too many of the Bloodstained Chivalries, so... Yeah. And I can always take this set and throw it on the Xinyan too, because she is... All of her damage is physical based. Even though some of it does do pyro damage, the main part of it does physical damage.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, that takes no time at all to get the max stacks for the weapon too, because she attacks so quickly. So. But then again, I'm not so surprised that nobody runs her physical build. Because, yeah, you're clearly not going to do tens of thousands of damage with just the attack. You would have to do something really crazy with crit rate and crit damage.
Decided by destiny.
Yeah. And she was one of my older, one of my earlier DPSs, because I used to run her a little bit with Lumine and Beto, way back. And I've had the set for a long time. I haven't had a time to change it. But it's okay, it gets the job done. And it's even a little bit better with going on co-op too, because a lot of the times it's like if you go on the co-op and end up helping people, it's even better for some of the lower AR people you run into, because you can just run up and one-hit everything just by attacking. So, all in all, not too bad. And I think the only thing I'd really have to watch out for is that I like to dodge. I don't really use shielders a lot, so the only big thing I really need to watch out for is stamina usage, which tends to run out pretty quickly, but it's not too bad. Watch out for the pyro there, because I don't want to get burned. So definitely some older character builds I would like to work on, but I just want to wrap up on the other supports. So I'd probably throw Shan Lang and Shen Yan back on the list of potential builds. So I would really like to, especially Shen Yan too, because she has a lot of untapped potential with physical damage, because no one really uses her, because she is based on attack and defense, which is a little weird, but it's not impossible as long as you run like a physical build, like a double physical with a bunch of defense on the substats, and it works out. You don't have to worry too much about EM, because all the damage is coming from the weapons. So as long as you can attack fast, you're pretty much good. Alright, I don't think I have anything else left over here.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, this is what that guy was supposed to look like, but for some reason the one in the chasm was glitched a little bit, which is kind of hilarious, because they're supposed to have that bulb on the top of their head, and for some reason that other one didn't have it, which is weird. That is not something I run into every day. I think that was the first. So switch to Fontaine. See if we can find anything.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Garlic and herbs. Don't be afraid of your spices. Then again, salt and pepper go a long way in spicing up your food. I don't see anything over here. I already did the quests over here with Caterpillar. Those were pretty fun. Those had some decent backstory. What if we all get like a hidden chest if we break everything? That'd be hilarious. Nope, missed him. Oh, it's because they already finished the quest. They were hanging out. Earnshaw, you got anything new to talk about? What's up, dude? Yeah, Illiterals attack all kinds of people. Alright. Was she the one hanging out with Caterpillar, or was she the one doing the photo stuff? Oh, she was hanging out with Caterpillar. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be a while until we see Caterpillar. Didn't he... I don't want to say he died because I forget. I can't remember. This was months ago. I can't remember what happened at the end of it. There were several different quests involving Caterpillar. See, the dogs are behaving. They're actually still here. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's still active? Alright. Where is... Oh, right here. Hidden chest. No. Yeah, so this is kind of a little mini quest you find with the dogs. You have to help finding the dogs, and you have to stay out of the lavender. And if you get caught, like in the lavender or whatnot, you pretty much get caught by Earnshaw there. And you gotta redo it. But I guess since I already did the quest, it turns out it's still active. Which makes sense, it's his garden. Gotta be careful with burn damage, because Xianling's close combat. Now let's see that burn damage. There we go.
Get with me.
Yeah, so having Nahida and Xianling will work. I just gotta be careful. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, I think I have just enough resin. So I could go make a condensed resin. I could use that for... I could use that for that bow on Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. I keep forgetting. I could save it for when I need to farm later. Because I could hold off of that bow. I just need to do... could also do that. No, that's Wednesday and Saturday. Conflict. Is anybody on Monday, though? Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah, I could just hold on to... Yeah, I could hold on to the condensed until Wednesday, because I could just use the resin, the normal resin for the weekly bosses. I think I'll just do that. Because I just need 26 ballad books. 26 more, because I already have 2. And I'll be able to crown her scale and then finally move on to Kujo Sara. Yeah, but she's a Tuesday and Friday, so I'll probably have to do that on Friday. That way I could build up condensed resin again. Yeah, so Wednesday, Rosaria, and then Friday, Kujo Sara. And in the meantime, trying to get... I'll be able to crown this tomorrow. Because Arlecchino, I can fight her. I'll get a few of those. Because I'll still need a couple more for her burst. At least 1 more for her burst for level 9, and then 2 more, so 3, 4. Oh wait, is that right? 2, 4, 6. So... yeah, so I need 5. That is at least 2 more battles of Arlecchino. Or 1 battle and hopefully some Dream Solvent. Because I could just use that and exchange it for the other stuff. Because I don't have any characters that... if they do use her drops, I don't have their talents high enough. And I have enough of... oh, I gotta fight Signora again as well, because she uses the heart. Yeah, so Wednesday, Rosaria, Kujo Sara on Friday, and then Conchita. Pretty much in between. Then I can figure out who else I could use as supports. I could revisit Kale if I wanted to add some more Dendro. She's another pretty decent one. Chevros would be good because I'm running more Electro stuff, so her and Kuching could work quite well together. So I could probably... I don't think I have a Kuching team. Because with Chevros... I got a couple of choices with Chevros. I could run Golden Troop because her skill does quite a bit of damage. Oh, I do have a Kuching team. Oh, okay. I could do... no, I have the healing. I don't really need the passive healing from Xingqiu. Yeah, I could run Chevros.
A little extra training never hurts.
Yeah, I think I'll do this for the time being for Kuching's team. Because I do want to use Kale because she does do some pretty decent support. The same as Chevros because she would work with Kuching and Kuki. And she also does a little bit of passive healing as well. But I would also have to refarm. Yeah, I only have a partial golden troop as a placeholder. Because... oh, let's check. Recommended sets. Oh, okay. Okay, so when the duration expires, you're already effectively transport the ways that they pass. When your active party member hits an opponent with a normal charge, plunge, element, burst or skill, damage dealt will be increased by 8% of the total healing amount recorded by the effect. Waves of Day Past effect is removed after it has taken effect 5 times or after 10 seconds. Single instance of the Yearning effect can record up to 15,000 healing, and only a single instance can exist at once, but it can record the healing from multiple equipping characters. Equipping characters on standby can still trigger effects, so characters off the field. It is not a set that I would normally use. Let me think on that one for a bit. Yearning effect will be transformed. It activates when an attack hits. Yeah, I could see that working. And unless she has a really strong heal. Well, yeah, she could get pretty close to 15,000, so that would work. If you had anybody else, it'd be overkill. Barbara heals quite a bit. Farina heals quite a bit. So, yeah, I could see that as an okay set for her. Noblesse Oblige, of course. Tenacity would work. So that's pretty much all-around decent support. Or cautious. Yeah, that could work. Forget how Chevrolet works. Yeah, really good skill damage, especially if she has the overcharged ball. And that's in tandem with an Electra user. And her burst also does some decent damage. And I would just have to... And I could completely skip her attack because you don't really need that one, so... Skill and burst. Yeah, skill and burst is what everybody goes with. It seems like I have to ascend her again, but I would have to fight the seahorse. And a couple of the pyro bosses a few more times to get her up to level 90. All in all, I got a decent start with her, 8 and 8, and I have enough mats to crown either her skill or burst, so I would probably do a skill. Probably crown her skill first. And burst would be, that's pretty much all set for a while. Yeah, the artifacts she does have, they're pretty much just a placeholder because I haven't had time to do that, and I still would like to keep the Katane Crossbeer because of its effect. It increases skill damage compared to some of the other ones. So, I don't think we see... Not really any recommended ones, but you could probably use... You could probably use this one because of the EM and then the Pyro bonus. That one could work. The catch would work if you wanted to do a burst build. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Katane for now because of the skill. The effect on it. Alright, you have... Okay, so you have everything on you. Yeah, so I think I'll run Chevrolet with catching. I think I'll finally actually have her in the party. Because I think that combo will go hand in hand. So I will use that, and I will save these until Wednesday. And I also got to remember to farm some more ley lines, because I am getting pretty low. Just over 1 million. And ascensions and artifacts and all that stuff definitely cost quite a bit. Especially with the ascensions. I think, yeah, I still gotta get another set for her too. That's only a partial. Yeah, plenty of build ideas. Not enough resin, once again. So, and the potential is there. I just need more resin. So I'd also like to finish with Kuching. Get a decent. I think the set on her is pretty decent enough. I just gotta max out her talents. I'd probably triple crown her because most of her stuff is pretty much balanced. She has good attack, good skill damage, and good burst, so I might as well triple crown her. Chevrolet, just her skill and burst. Kalei, since she's mostly on attack, I could probably triple crown her. But for now, I think she mostly is... Let's check. I think it's burst. Yeah, burst, then skill and attack. So she would probably be another one that would just be burst and skill. But you could get away with doing the attack, because it's not too bad. And she's based on attack, so that would work out. So you could probably get away with a physical build. It's a little slower with her attack, but it's not too bad. And I still need that last one. Yeah. And Kalei has some decent buffs for other party members.
Go! Just like we rehearsed!
Justice will prevail!
Incoming! Yeah!
Kapow!
Hi! Don't blink!
Drop your weapons!
Here, Nose, hold this.
Fallen Amber, help! Incoming!
You asked for it!
Yeah, definitely a pretty good team. And I didn't even use Kuku yet.
Stop right there!
Yeah, get some decent reactions with that team. So that one could work. I could probably switch out, since Chevrolet is a healer as well, I could probably use somebody else. So maybe some Hydro? So I could probably use... I could give Mona a break. Maybe some Animo. Animo could work. I could throw Klee in there for some more Pyro, but I already have Chevrolet, so I could probably use somebody else. Sucrose would probably be good if I wanted to do some... a little bit of crowd control, because I don't have Kazuha. I could use Bennett. Xingsha would probably work too. Actually, Xingsha would be a good choice. So let's try Kuching in the first spot. Try to think how the placement would work. Xingsha for second. Third, fourth.
For justice.
Best snack.
I think this team could work, because it's covering several different reactions. Overload's pretty much the best one because of Chevrolet. But I'm also getting a bunch of other ones because of Dendro and Hydro. So, yeah, this team has some pretty decent potential. And I'm covered damage-wise because of catching, so I'm not too worried about that.
Speed of light.
Hey! Final warning! Stop right there!
Here, hold this. Yeah, I kind of like this team. I think I'm going to run this with catching for a bit. Get used to it. But on top of all of the quest stuff that I have to get from the wiki, I'm going to have to also write down a list of who I want to build. That way I can remember who I need to finish with talents and what other weapons I need too, because I know there are some other ones I need to also level up because they're pretty
Nowhere to
low.
hide.
Final warning!
Here,
Justice
dude,
will
hold this.
prevail!
Just like we rehearsed. Fly!
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, so with that, if you've watched this entire time, thank you for your support. I'm gonna head out and pretty much write down a bunch of stuff I need to do, character build-wise, and figure out what else I need with the chasm, and pretty much just finish up with that. So, as always, thank you for the support, and thank you, Random Boar. Thanks for watching.